Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Akwabana, a home to them.
Yamu bin Adumarako.
Wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarako kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. Mama go do studio ha.
Oh,
the whole of 2023, and I believe a couple of months before the year ended. So Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. Why I read the messages?
You read.
Be incredible about Asempa FM. May radio TV be a also team the toy Asempa FM. And I mean, Seni Pabi, woman Asempa, the Butua, which matter. May me Ghana Hanquadia, a Butua, Namonka, with the Beto Asempa. We need other parta, or one of the Beto. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the Beto.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otten.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hude Zabasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum Sekedi Takra. This is nationally. The level, baby, will do Royal. Wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM.
Okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. Yo, Prof, where the me da say?
Yo, me wa go do wa for mu post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia bi men some kakra no nti sia me kofi.
Mate. Me da say pa. Asempa FM, yes.
Na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem.
Yeah, papa. Okay, yeah, no wait here, papa. Nyami sha wonso. Oh, nice. Me da say. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatin and Kano. Dr. Goboy, Akwaba na pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no. Obi intimanya time for me. Thirdly, no. You go back and report to me say, Metras FM no move from him back.
Oh,
in fact, Obi, we are too much. Na enye nukunu wan kam ni never be Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na odi first class. Na die AC nyina kire say law no enche obewie. Now you say enye won say obe judge. Na that's madusro amabwa ama wise spring.
Oh, fantastic. No.
When me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o. Ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to. Okay. Yeah, your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetie for bi. Na obi mezozo memo mabaso say no production team. Mr. Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie. Na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM.
Medase.
Yo, ma mini kan Ekosiisen ma mu tinkwa na no enyonyamwa yedi ashtamu edumapa mo yene award ma monya nigidi pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa monso Ghana ebi ma menkebeno mu pia mo ma kweli titru sani amodi akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem tu kwan ekonenam America, New York, I want to taxi and fire not the Pacon or Tie. Ekosiise saying, what taxi no able, AM and 1. Now, so, Nina can be Enna, Yabon, Basho, Amamon, Abusabody, and Radio Instagram.
Obi, Mamma was na Ekosiise Edwuman say Miami Pomo. Miami Pomo from Jawa, no more bear one. In fact, what pushing me Pama at least Miss Martin was a church and somewhere. Obi, Ekosiise Edwuman, the Biame come. Oh, yeah, but Tibia or Nipa station at this time. Any information and any education out the money pan. Na me sure. Amen. Na me mama for doing. Because you mama you know. So Ghana ni pa. Na me so me da was
openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us. Oh, miracle. This is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano
network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiise.
Ekosiise.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiise. Ena network ya yekan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise. Ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise. Ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise. Ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiise. Na network mu togbi Ekosiise.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Also, we need power to do oversight. So we need power to do oversight, and not just in real science, as a legislative arm. Now, the Pan-African Parliament, you need to me, even though there were rules of engagement, we practically into me exercise it. And I'm what dear be from AUC, and what dear mom. And no more exercises idea no. Inti edie bufu be able to be the last time with the consultants by Midrad and one of our sitting, so many embedding Kitahu. Inti Kitahu, dear money near Chromo, Adia, the founders of the African Union. Not on my dream pontia or fande the Pope as a parliament, you know. Nigga church room. Now only on kind being tiasia. Into whom I was speaking with a lot of emotions. So no, to me. Yes, Anna, the Kwame Nkrumah, the Julius Nyerere, and all those founders and top bearers, they'll be shaking in their graves because the very reasons that birthed the Pan-African Parliament, as a and we are departing from that. And Sana Koye, and largely now, and crimes, I think they're close to the end of the year, you better conclude on this matter, and therefore we are hoping that the Pan-African Parliament, it used to be a strong institution, but somewhere along the line, I started about from
now oversight. The oversight will be over what? Over the African Union?
Yes, oversight over the African Union.
Okay.
And the AUC, African Union Commission. Yes.
Okay.
And not Sani
okay.
Because Obi, say the African Union. Chese Ambatsnaseke. Muntaka is a person. Just because what's now for 10 years, only mejumano or chreme and no say na that no friend say hey I know they say the ochre Paul amanta when me abiche we me so say me ho enti me nya kwan say na ya na me nua bema in politics no ya fanko baby ade aye ya fanko baby hwe me nua baso ene on kanti asefo biem enti I have politicians sometimes we tend to be too mean to ourselves and in the public sometimes I won't respect it. Yeah, we attack ourselves so much. And then we won't say people will take it from a different angle. But in natural sense, that is how it's supposed to be, regardless of our party coloration. So be the papa. Obi, we have to commend him. We have to. Now I'm just praying that this thing will catch up with us as a country. Nia inyina yati as yes santokwa hunu me twese kan me ni obi kwakoku me yese nyina emfa yenkosi bebiara. We are in for one reason, to serve this country. NDC4 CPP4 mu obi asmo kan say they can serve this country better. Obi enu o kaso no ba be say o man no. Well, na ye enjai sa said ye tan ye ho a I don't think that our country would develop the way we want it to develop.
Baba, it's yes sir with the Muntakani Harun and seminar, but maybe it's a good way to start. Sir, Osei, how are my colleagues on the other side? Because Oba in leadership, no, how many years in parliamentary leadership? 2 years. In the only one year, Juma roughly be 2 years. And now Omo party in society ebaye. Bibia now we expect. Did you imagine say on the minority bench no bit my changes way?
Obi, I did not. I never imagined that it could happen until I think about 2 weeks, maximum a month to adapt the news. Quite cool baby, and in pennyphobic cool baby. It's in Commodium I mean who said no, there's some signal. I will shame pennyphone on the other side. Sure. We show them come on now to say Charlie be fisro because now someone knows will be some more can I have to how when you can. Because how do you, and I respect Atufosan, and this is not to show any disrespect to my colleague, how do you change Haruna Idrisu at this time of your parliament? Haruna Idrisu, if you look at the trajectory, was started from youth organizer, national youth organizer, what your party, so he leaves the party, our parliamentary process, and this is the most difficult parliament that anybody can imagine. Obi, since for Republican constitution, you parliament, yes, maybe a first republic, second republic, you parliament with that. So you must have a compelling reason to petition but I would have thought Zenka Obi to say to force some wonderful guy.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM. So near the Ekosiisen Jumedian Bremobile. It's a Thursday afternoon. The 30th day of March 2023. Many thanks for joining us. We've done 21 minutes after 2 live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street here in Kokomlemle, Accra. The show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations across the length and breadth of Ghana. Inti more Tamale 8 and higher Kesmi Radio, Tamale 4 Eden Chiashonko Emamunina, and Kesmi frequency near 107.1 in faraway Tamale, Okosalaga Kan FM, so in 85.7, Usunyani Higher Storm FM 101.9, Japekro Menidaswa FM Suni 101.5, Uwa Wenchia, your stations me no Ewa Wenchi, our Mufekusi saying live, Iriase FM 95.7, and a Royal FM 104.7. More Boise PZ Radio Suni, a commandant high Cruise FM, Offenso Time FM, Asante Achem Agogo, higher Dancier FM 98.9, Okojokwa, Bankam Radio Suni 95.1, Afima Radio Okoforidia, Sekendi Takrade, a higher Aseda FM, Aseda 105.9 FM, Ochame FM will be BN 99.7, Ejura Ewone JFM 90.3, and today's radio so we're 101.7. Oko Tikobo number 1 in the Western region, Haye Ibiamo FM, Ibiamo. Now I just be Jazo, Ibiamo. So we're also live on YouTube, live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram. You can join us on all our platforms. Your handle Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook and then on YouTube. Watch the live stream, but first subscribe to the YouTube channel and on Facebook, and so you can follow us on Facebook or like the page. Very important. Or like a page anywhere. Make sure you share the stream. Na so into be and share. If you've got any thoughts to share with us, your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line 0548 443 523. Ma intio ene yawade the community concern segment ebebremas we do every Tuesdays and Thursdays in the day and no ebebre drew high mama kwan na mafre ba video bi episode de send ebia community bibi cost wetimi etwa video na episode de send just send it through that WhatsApp line 0548 443 523. We'll download that video and show it on our live stream. Now, if we are seeing so etumi ehobi. Into the WhatsApp line is very, very active. Please, let's get started. Nicholas or Coventry in the UK, Osei Obi. It's my wife's birthday today. Mrs. Priscilla Ahadu Ajikum of Pro Pharmacy in Pokwase. I wish her the best in life I love her so much. In the Nicholas or Coventry in the UK, and on the way, Abainti, Mrs. Prisla Ahadua Jekum or Pro Pharmacy, that's PRO Pharmacy, Ewo Pokwase, do have a really good birthday. And the let me see if there are other birthday dedications, but also Adrian Tribia message be up so you can send it through our WhatsApp line. Would be grateful to put that out on your behalf. We say Obi, today happens to be the 50th birthday of a principled, kind-hearted, hard-working, people-centered, intelligent, and very honorable man, Francis Akwesi Opoku Esquire, Director Legal Services and Solicitor Secretary for Cocoa Board. We wish him a happy birthday. May God continue to guide and bless his steps. That's from Nana Say in Cocoa Board and a Harriet on our Office of the Chief of Staff of the Republic of Ghana. Francis Akwesi Opoku Esquire, we are Director Legal Services and Solicitor Secretary, that's what I have here for Cocoa Board, do have a really good birthday. We say happy birthday to my uncle, Mr. Kweku Brinya of Philadelphia SDA. Wow. It is Mr. Kweku Brinya of Philadelphia in the US of A. We are a member of the SDA Church of Philadelphia. Happy birthday to you. This from your nephews, Frank Kwame Osei and Jim Kadiri, all here in Ghana. And Frank Kwame Osei, a CEO at IMAC Roofing Systems, and a Jim Kadiri, and CEO Emma Iredac Roofing, Mr. Kweku Brinya, do have a really good birthday. Ma answer the community concerned Ebebram known himself every Thursday. Yene Minerals Commission CEO Etnasi Dinkomo. Na ene nyamiado wabe cancer e wo studio hantemti yenen be din komo area would open the phone lines and pick your community concern, and a lot is happening on the mining front. For more follow Ekosiisen for some time. Your Thursdays show a time with the Minerals Commission, you would realize Nioma Koso in the mining sector. But over the past few months, we've been taking on this journey to understand what the Minerals Commission does and what really is happening in the mining sector. Last week, we did a repeat of a topic about 2 weeks ago. Now, on funding for mining activity in Ghana, and the case was made. Say no, scapa investment look at mining, and I know CEO who said there are some other minerals because Ghana for say you can minerals in Ghana, in gold, in bauxite, in manganese, and in recent times oil, timber, any other, but other minerals be in him, and they will want to expose you to those critical minerals. Now, and where they are in Ghana, what are the prospects if we invest in those minerals, not as a country, and common. And the attention say the northern part of the country, there is a new mining company, Cardinal Resources. Our Mashe Jumasia or now my relocation be of a whole community. Pictures are me huna unbelievable. Mr. Martin Kwekwesi at Nase or a lawyer ni or say CEO at the Minerals Commission. Councillor Kwabana apom to saying Bibi Koy Yamiadum. But my mic from Kakra. Great. Let's start with Cardinal Resources. Pictures I mean who are and I would project it now. The better stream. There's no be our but this is really beautiful. A whole community no matter settle if I'm right from pictures I mean and I just saying.
But pictures no bar. Yeah, then we can relate to it.
Yeah,
but Obi.
Yeah,
and sana ever loading pictures no. Figures VAPA.
Okay.
Me person want me 2 seconds.
Okay.
My boss.
Okay. And these are way picture number. Where there?
Where before.
Old
area community no Bill.
Okay.
Or talency.
Okay.
Where the state of affairs and son and cardinal reset it on.
Wow.
Scattered. We attack Pame. Said you work with him that you know how the structures are. No amenities. Only light. Only so. And now.
And this is the new settlement.
This is the new settlement.
Wow.
And I said, I maybe can last year no a room for room. Inti say oh man big or 3 wires or be 6 7 at Apama.
Yeah.
That means you bought 7 amount.
Yeah, bought 7.
We a block.
Wow.
Share layout. Now crying baby munya never say. Almost here rules. You can see they've even moved.
Oh, they've moved.
Oh, clinic, school, lights.
Is that a mosque? And
sorry, community center. Ninya wo. If you call baby omo keep your garbage. And yes small. See when I am minister Kadibiano, don't repeat the mistakes of the south in the north. You shall lay out, you know.
Yeah.
And Obi, me peda. Now I'll come and discuss what goes into resettlement or relocation. Because one, selecting of the land, this is a community no penny. Assembly will have to agree, the chiefs will have to agree, even the drawings, the layout, the physical plan, starts from the assembly level. So and yes, you see, look at
but this is beautiful, really beautiful, really beautiful.
Clinic, Doctor Nukra, Omebanya, Cardinal will pick up all those things.
Oh
yes, in so hobby, I will not want to say so. Of course, look, let's put it this way. I'll bring the figures of how many were relocated.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Everything the committee agreed before. And this was approved. I went there several times before minister went and commissioned the whole thing first. No more movie. Okay, the committee agreed. The paramount chief presided over the ceremony before the construction I've been talking about started. That is the laws of Ghana.
Wow. This is really beautiful. I'm hoping, sir, maintaining facilities.
I think the company will be there.
The company will be helping.
They will maintain many of the things.
Okay.
All the social amenities will maintain. Some of them will work in the mine. And then the beauty is that they are coming up with a serious irrigation scheme to support agriculture.
For farmers.
And you'll be able mine. So this is it.
This is really good. But Ghana so you want Sase power because me sure Sase you good
normally the north areas, some of them I like over Savannah say it's a very big region. I'm sure it's the largest region in Ghana, but Omond also. I mean look at Savannah region, 7 constituencies. 7. Okay. Similar to you think I have also which also 5 or so.
For 6.
But the size. Look at the size. Look at the size of the land. They have so much land. So that is it.
That's beautiful. In a way, Cardinal Resources. Gold mining company. I'm going to invest $500 million.
I'm going to invest $500 million. And next year, September, October, they'll start producing.
Oh, okay.
So we shall be adding about 350,000 ounces
of gold.
For the next 15 years for now. Because almost to no more.
But how rich is the land in the north in terms of minerals to say gold?
Oh, Master, now go primary school and you are Santini.
Yes, and one and sure.
Eastern region.
Sure.
Oh, now say
any western.
This is the new frontier. We are so ignorant in this country. Damn ignorant. It is Americans. Omonim baby Ubo African, what is that? We are very look, my son, 16 years, or to me, mommy lineup of Liverpool, even where they've hired him, said yeah, torn and all those things. You understand that?
Yes.
And then I asked him what is Kitty. He doesn't know. Then I realized that there's something wrong. Until me force you on local language by force, they are learning it. Oh yes. That is it. There's a lot we need to learn.
Yeah, it's true.
The kind of minerals and potential in the north, the 5 northern regions, is mind-boggling.
Wow. And maybe it will be the right time to now look at
we'll critical. But before I look critical minerals, some figures.
Okay.
We have just compiled 2021 report on local content.
Local content.
Yes.
Good.
2021. Because you see, when the year ends, they submit the following year compile. So very soon, 2022 will be ready. Let me just mention a few things.
Okay.
2021 contract mining, almost $1 billion.
Contract mining.
Yes, Nigeria Nibeka said dollars. That's contract mining. We're 2021.
Yes.
We are just going through 2022 figures.
Okay.
Catering. $26 million.
$26 million just for catering.
Was spent on catering services.
For all the mining companies in Ghana.
Hey,
okay.
Well, me no, and then what do you call it? Haulage. $83 million.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
My famous fuel. Now $303 million.
On fuel?
Yes, 2001.
2021.
I have not taken into consideration expansion, redevelopment, and new mines coming. Into UFA haulage, $83 million, purely for Ghanaians. UFA fuel, also for Ghanaians now.
Over 300 million.
303 million. Catering, 26. Made 3 way per boomer, 512 million. Catering, fuel,
haulage,
512 million. 26 million, 83, and then 303 million. These are all preserved for Ghanaians. So these 3 items, the expenditure on them alone is equivalent to what is being used to do the cardinal mine. Now this is preserved for Ghanaians. Wow. And this is, as at the time now, items in year 29.
Now, CCI I attract 50.
You call 41. 2022 and about 50.
50.
And this is just 13 mining leases.
Just 13.
Mining leases 13. 13. We don't use company, we use a lease because over new monta, omo half lease, omo achim. So achim will file it report separately. Half will file it report separately. Even for tax purposes, they do it separately. So just catering, haulage, and fuel, it is 512 million. This area since 2019 is now preserved for Ghanaians. Minka security and the other ones.
And all the other things are
explosives, 101 million. Now all mining companies use explosives. Explosives is no explosive, no mining. How do you break up the rocks, Obi? So look at these 4 new big mines coming and those who are expanding. So very soon I'll come and give you the data for 2022. So if 2021, because we stop foreigners from selling fuel to the mine, it's still now 3 million.
And that is money staying in this country.
My noise on my noise on expansion and new mines, if there's anything to go by, it means that because fuel was about 100 million for 2018 or so. So it means that I've not gone to the 2022 report yet, but all the new mines will mine in the next 2 years.
You're looking at 500 million.
It should be more. Why? You have moved from 100 million to 300 million within 2 years. Okay, so the expansion in the new mines, we should be heading to like 6-7 million. So very soon, fuel will also be $1 billion industry.
Sure.
Just mining company. So 2021, that is the money they spend. So that means that, and the money went to the pockets of Ghanaians because these are needed for them. That is why I believe that Cardinal, we could have raised the money here. Of course, that's the next goal. So that is it. And then in the course of the week, was it 2 days ago or so, Bank of Ghana governor, not me, it's not Martina, you see who is saying it. But the Bank of Ghana governor came out and said, let me just show you something. He says, just 2 seconds, and we can start a critical measures. The governor said, exports for the first 2 months of this year.
94.7.
Okay, permit me to read.
Ekosiise On
This was
Asempa FM 94.7.
I think 2 days ago.
Okay.
Exports hit 2.8 billion in first 2 months of 2023. The Bank of Ghana has, despite the mixed performance in the prices of Ghana's major commodities, the trade balance improved in the first 2 months of 2023, mainly on the back of higher export volumes. In the first 2 months, total exports expanded by 11.2% year on year. So that means you have exports being higher.
Yeah.
Okay, if you compare to same time last year.
Same time like last year.
To $2.8 billion. Wow. Driven mainly by higher gold, cocoa, and other export receipts. Governor Advertisements said in a statement at the central bank's recent monetary policy committee meeting. Now listen carefully to the next line. The value of gold exports amounted to 1.1 billion. So first 2 months alone,
1.1 billion
out of the 2.8 billion of everything that went out, gold alone is 1.1 billion. I've not mentioned the other minerals yet. That is it. Wow. So when we say
mining is the real
DNA of Ghana, so that is just by the way.
There is no doubt about that.
There is no doubt.
Yeah, there is no doubt.
And the price of gold so far has been more than $100. The year opened with $1,823. That was 2nd January because 1st January was a holiday in many countries across the world. And then 1960 by a koya about 2,000. So on the average, let's say this quarter, the average price of gold has like about 140, 150.
Sure.
Wow. That is it.
So very well. I mean, yes, sir. Yeah, this I intro.
And then this money, this 1.1 billion, more than half will be returned.
Yeah. Sure.
Automatically, or somebody can over bank of Ghana. And yeah, more Mercedes.
It's true.
It's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
And then they are also bound to sell some portion of their gold
to government. That's part of the
central bank. Show up our reserves. Yeah. So you can imagine if we have about $10 billion worth of gold at the central bank, where will you go? And people will say, "Yeah, mouse." Yeah. Because you have something to back it. And the sale of the gold that central banks bought across the world within the last year, it is not easy, especially China and Russia. They hold billions of dollars in gold. Gold is everything. But over 80 or so minerals in the world, half of the world exploration budget goes into gold alone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Last year, the whole world, the amount that was spent on exploration, all minerals, about 13.8 billion. 53% of that went into gold.
Just gold.
And if your geology is prospective for gold, it means that you are likely to attract more investment. Now base metals, copper, nickel, critical minerals become
and then now in Ghana, yeah, critical minerals. No, first critical minerals here. Day.
Obi, this is the issue at play, and we need to understand that. First, maybe we are seeing where we are going.
Yeah,
we have realized that we are becoming our own enemies. We are drowning. The so-called climate change. Me swanu hamatan by October, November na pie temusa kopi March.
Yeah.
Now December now so top. Okay.
Sure.
But the at least there is consensus that the temperature of the earth is rising. Now if we don't do anything a bit higher, we'll see more floods, more drought, etc. In fact, some of the countries will even disappear. Almost see those islands in the Pacific, Vanuatu, Maldives, and those islands because of the rising sea levels. That is the issue. Yeah. Now, Dudrona is from the kind of energy we use. Fossil fuel, okay, petrol, coal, etc. The dirtiest is coal. Now, saying Russia invaded Ukraine, and this one say almost oil, need petrol, gas, or the Germans have gone back to their coal mines. They have the dirtiest coal in the world, lignite. Time. Now there are about 224 coal mines in US. Okay, China, that's a major source of energy. 22% of the world's population. India, Noah, Australia, everything is coal. South Africa is coal. So South Africa, China, India, US, they are burning lots and lots of coal. It is the most dangerous among all the sources of energy. Okay, so we are realizing that, look, if we need to keep the temperature below 2 degrees and meet our overall goal to combating climate change of 1.5 degrees centigrade, you know, that means we need to change to cleaner energy sources. That's where we start from, cleaner energy sources. Now, cleaner energy sources means that you need to develop cleaner energy technologies. Okay? So what are some of these cleaner energy sources? Like what do you call it? Wind power, solar. Wow. A big cross nuclear, because that is good for emitting these greenhouse gases like coal and coal. Okay? Now, the fact is that as you move to cleaner energy sources, you need a lot of minerals to develop this technology. So that is the crux of the matter. Hence the term critical. Wow, all these technologies that you need to develop to combat climate change. Stop the use of petrol cars and combustion engine. We have electric cars. Technology. You need to build solar, wind. You understand that? You see these flat screen monitors, smartphones, all these things that we require, they require a lot of energy. For example, if you listen to the reports or you read the reports of the International Energy Agency, they say that you need 6 times more minerals input, okay, in an electric car than a normal conventional car.
Oh, okay.
Normal car. Would you compare electric car, which is less very electric? So you want to stop climate? You need 6 times the amount of mineral input than the normal car we use in Ghana here. That is one. If it is wind, wind, the same capacity. If it's gas fired, okay, 9 times the amount of minerals. So if you need those technology, those energies, okay, to stop climate change, it means that we are being asked to use more solar. The solar cells, and you need a lot of minerals to do that. Yes, wind, you need more of that to do that. Even open, what do you call it, nuclear energy, which they said is the best if you want to reduce greenhouse gases now. And then is it not the source? Is not uranium, which Niger and Co have a lot of it. So that is the chronology of the event. Some people call it. So they are critical. These minerals are critical to combating climate change. Okay, so depending on the literature, there are all kinds of names for it. Even energy transition minerals. Okay. You want to transition from the use of this coal, fossil fuel, whatever, to now solar, wind, and coal. You understand? So that is it. Even also technology minerals. Why? Because the electric cars, the solar, wind, flat screen monitors, smartphones and all those things, they are all technology. They use them in defense and all those. You require them. Now listen to what the countries are doing. EU, they said 2035 they'll stop the use of internal combustion engine. That is car use for African and maybe to some extent Asia. By 2035, no more EU. Yeah, it is how many years from now? 12 years. 12 years. UK cry 2030. Now, America says that by 2030, that is 7 years from now, they want at least half of all the electric car, all new vehicles should be electric cars. So we've heard of Tesla, and then let me wrap up with China. China is the biggest car market in the world. They are saying that by 2030, a country whose population is more than Africa, because 22% of the world is living in China. They are saying that in about 7 years' time, they want the sale of, half of all new vehicles to be electric. Even in China. Yes. So now, having set the scene, what are these minerals that we need for these clean energy technologies? There are over 10 of them. So let me mention some of them, and then 10 or more, and then the Ghana for or the one that we have in Ghana.
Yeah, will be Ghana.
One, lithium.
Okay.
That is one of the technology or
minerals, critical minerals.
Very critical.
Lithium. Okay.
Manganese.
Yes.
Wow. Manganese. Into these rechargeable batteries. Yes. Manganese. Cobalt. DRC crowd.
We better show a picture where the lithium ni.
This manganese.
Where manganese? Yes.
He's showing all of them.
Yes. Into lithium no a hard products here.
Yes. Lithium normally we have two sources. Either so we two hard rock.
Okay.
It says Australia and Ghana yeti and now.
That's the way lithium no.
Yes, and now dissolve salts underground.
Okay.
They were Chile, ni Argentina, ni Peru.
Okay.
Normally their bus service they pump it like brine. Now evaporate it, normal process it. Into the sources
and for more I'm a student muti you know mo share your Facebook ebebo at least for every mineral lawyer ebebo no the whole picture ebeto so into the other so see any lithium no boy in one of the critical minerals earlier mo black one and a manganese and also sana is etie
as for the mining engineering students you know say you omo come
omo be
operation into mabo manganese mabo lithium
sure
mabo cobalt. Yes. In fact, the whole world crowd, at least more than 60% was just one country.
DR Congo, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
Tell me, yes, you want to be a SIM card.
Yes, mobile phones, smart screen, electronic,
cobalt.
Yes, cobalt.
Okay.
Lead,
zinc,
copper, vanadium. It be your own tea there, but that's it. Vanadium, tin, nickel.
Okay.
Graphite. So let me repeat: cobalt, lithium, zinc, lead, bauxite, manganese, graphite, vanadium, zinc, and lithium.
Okay.
Then a couple of rare earths. So these are the minerals that are in vogue now. It is in Papua. Some time ago, resold by some time ago, guarantee. Like said, as I say, young guys, me banu share the tune as a satellite dish. Maka, but catch him say me old school. You see, so that's the same thing.
In the picture, wait, cobalt.
Yes, the pictures are not even. It's not showing very well. Maybe next time. Ube mami 5 minutes. I'm a documentary to show all the minerals.
But I'm trying to say where cobalt.
Yes, but by and large, these are the critical minerals. And Obi, you need them to manufacture this. You need them as components in mobile phones, computers, laptops, flat screen monitors. These your solar panels, the cells, and then rechargeable batteries. Okay, ceramics. And then wind turbines, some minerals when you're there. Now the question is, you will be Ghana now. So for example, we have lithium in Ghana.
Okay.
The deposit in Central Region is high grade, world class.
Really?
Yes. And apart from Central Region, other areas outside the way, the geology there is prospective. We call Ashanti, we call part of Eastern Region.
Yes.
Extreme. You see, it is found in certain types of rock formation. So you share rocks, and then we look at the geology of Ghana and say, oh, this area potentially would you see lithium. So far, the only discovery that would develop into a mine is the Central Region. But in Kofo Baby, so here in Sifim. Okay, in other areas, and the results are looking good. So we have lithium. Yeah, well, manganese. Sure. We started mining even before you were born. Now the nightmare is how we can quickly get a smelter. You need about $1 billion to develop that thing, so that we'll stop taking it raw. Now, yes. So we have a lot of manganese, and interestingly, most people don't know the thing is only in Suta. For now, in Suta as a mine. But of course, Savannah region.
Manganese.
Almost exploration. The Dindi wo. Almost fair baby in Treso. And a Seripe. It's baby I'm a minister. Free crowd there. The whole depa.
Minerals.
Yes, of Savannah.
Yeah.
So Ghana manganese here almost exploration serious. That was Savannah region. prospecting license. In Pine, everybody say, oh, Omobahunu, Cassia, do fine. Okay?
Yeah.
Yes. So that is it. So we have manganese, we have lithium, we have bauxite.
Sure.
Because you need high purity alumina also for these critical minerals. Okay? Bauxite, you know, the whole of the Tiwa, the whole of Ninyani, and then even Awaso. Yes, Awaso, the only mine for now, barely 1 million tons. They can do 5 million.
Okay.
And now we have a great, yesterday Minister was speaking, that very soon you're going to refine in this smelter. Do you understand that? So we can boast of lithium, we can do boast of, with more discoveries will be made as exploration goes on. Manganese, and there were bauxite. See, some graphite. And you need more of it in a battery than even lithium. Graphite, yes, graphite. They use it for the lead in pencil. Yes. So if you go to the outskirts there, they are looking for graphite. A company was given a license for gold. They found graphite. So they are doing aggressive exploration with the views on developing a very big resource. Fortunately, Sanema when Tise good Obakoye Galam say, Obi Upa, go to manganese mine in Ghana and then go to a good mine. You see two different worlds. In Kofonin and rough. Manganese, the quantity you need to carry. I mean, to me. It's true. So, it's true. Ghana is very prospective. We are developing our policies, developing strategies so that we'll tap into the entire chain. I say glass, omanya quartz womb, omanya premium womb, first part. And the first part will have to be used locally. Yes, the quartz, we can even build a glass factory at Saltpond or Ewea 1D, 1F. So it is a very sweet project. Lithium, quartz, and then premium feldspar. Feldspar is one of the minerals almost used for what do you call it, ceramics. Yes. So in summary, I have basically said 3 things. One, what is driving these so-called critical minerals? This whole attempt of changing the way we behave about the use of energy, current energy polluting. Okay, and a lot of countries have made commitments. It is all your commitments, and then you have to change technology now to give you renewable energy, the ones that are less polluting. Okay, or what I would say, cleaner energy sources. And then it has been discovered that all these cleaner energy sources, certain types of minerals near the over 10 of them. Fortunately, over 4. And then we have more potential for copper. Copper is also a critical mineral. Copper, nickel. There are traces of nickel in Ghana. And then Otihono, there's evidence that I mean, if you put in a lot of money, we might find copper, chrome, and all those in large quantities. We have wonderful things in this country. Wow. But good in Yenim.
Good in Kwani.
So we are not done yet. So mining, we are not done yet. My grandchildren they will come and meet it.
Yeah. Sure.
What is important, Obi? The here said
we do responsible mining.
And your responsible mining, your policies need your programs are designing. Will make sure say ye tunu benefit your mind. Media my body Roma Kabebri. Look at the wonderful things happening in local content. If Minerals Commission has not put its foot down since 2019 by insisting say Niema be onye Ghanaian to me Obi, this 2019 report me boy 512 million for catering and haulage. Now this is restricted for Ghanaians. Just barely 3 years ago, Anka Totamu and a ton for independence. How many years? 66 years. Sebio me and but once in a while now I lose grad kakra Jimmy and then. If you are telling me that Obuasi and if you like Boeing and Co are not looking at Johannesburg, these are some of the reasons. These are great. Sam Jonah also he was working for a mine. Ghanaians didn't own the mine. I thought that is a very good thing he said. So we are changing the policy. We understand? And if after 66 years, somebody will come from his country, foreigner, Abaha, then come and set up filling station to sell $303 million worth of fuel among mining company. Mine also, Sikanu from Honomadi Abaha. And then you Jimmy for Sebi, you Jimmy for Papa. In Kanibeka Sebe, Bulu Jibo. Bulu Jibo. And we have stopped it. Yeah. Which is Jimmy for we are not stupid in this country, so we have stopped it. It's a ne, it's a Ghana ni, Cardinal, Woya lithium, for North, Zuma resources. When it is ready, it is Ghanaians who sell the fuel, everything. Because you see, and then on bet your tax, at least the first 4 or 5 years, corporate tax, and then because they have to take the capital allowances which went into those
building everything. Yeah.
So if the 1 billion they're going to use to build for North, they're nearly 500 million for Cardinal, and also to me, you know, if you cannot grab the bulk of it there, then you are not a serious person in life.
It's true.
Until you realize that and Minas Commission Juma, it is not a joke. It is no joke at all.
There are some messages. A bit more Ebusa question. First one, the Honorable Ben Aye. Honorable say,
former MP for Danger.
Sure.
Upper
Danger, West.
East or West?
No, not your West. Diaso. Also, God bless the CEO's son. He will never walk alone indeed. Liverpool. Still, you will never walk alone. Who's the Honorable Aye, Liverpool supporter? Yeah,
into me a Liverpool supporter.
Oh, sir, but who name players needing?
Oh, minerals, na meaning.
We say, hi Obi, isn't it quite interesting that we keep talking about mining, but yet Ghanaians and the people who live in the mining communities are still poor? They keep digging with explosives, but we haven't thought of what would happen when there is an earthquake. We should stop giving out our land for mining and use them for commercial farming. We have depleted all our gold. How many Ghanaians have anything made of gold in their homes? Let's think about the future of our country. That's George Niokaite or Chicago, US.
I'll be very happy. The money George has accumulated
in Chicago.
And there all the Ghanaians there, no.
And they will make,
if he has some millions of dollars there, he and the Ghanaians, they should come and put it in Bibiani and Co. Omar Sanko, my announcement just yesterday, they have raised another $27 million from Ghana here again.
That's Bibiani.
Oh, this week.
$27 million.
Yes. Wow. Obi, things are changing. They have advertised, they put it there on their website. They've raised money again. So New Car and Co, bring your money here. Yes. Until from 160 no America and all the 27 car
that should be 187.
Enough to build Azuma. Azuma requires that kind of money to build a mine.
Yeah.
We got to be serious as a nation, and we are doing it.
True.
Oh, but if earthquake is anything to go by, then nobody will mind in Indonesia, because it's a major earthquake zone in the world. At least my geography tells me that. I read geography up to first degree. Yes, but they have one of the largest gold mining complex in the world, the Grasberg mine, where they mine copper and gold underground. Now Japan, they be F-tremor. Look at their buildings. It's a matter of making sure that the structures are in place. It's all health and safety. That is why Omubesi tailings dam now.
Yeah.
Right from day one, but 2 family. I say inspect if you joke, there'll be speculation. The lining, the dams. So for example, the way we build the dam in a place that is like heavy rainfall, western region, it will be different from yes,
in the
because
north,
there is flooding, even where you locate it. So we also have mining engineers who have specialized in geotech. Minerals Commission. Your form civil engineers, all those people.
Somebody sent me a link to a story.
If our history, no Korea inspection.
African news. I see DR Congo town set to disappear as mines expand. And he says, OBC, what has happened through open cast cobalt mine in Kolwezi, southeastern DR Congo. And he wants to know, say, in our country, and even before we venture into some of these critical mines, now we putting measures in place to make sure that the SC with DR Congo no
of course, Obi have said that, and they say what if your neighbor's beer is on fire,
sure,
bring water close to yours. About governance, we are far ahead of DRC.
Yeah, that's true.
We have our own problems. I will not deny that, but when it comes to mining, oh my God, we are doing well.
We have.
That is not to say all is well.
Sure.
Jana say, and I say, young Mexico, detention center, there are security people that they refuse to open the gate, and 38 people got banned. You see, so we are designing our policies and programs to make sure say, you see, the emphasis is on Ghanaian and state participation.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
International Minerals Commission, yet you can say amount, and then now you cannot think properly, and then it didn't occur to you, say, to tie and people muton for. So, Anka, almost Shawanka, this $3 million, echo, almost the dollar, no.
Then there's pressure on your
and
city.
Ukraine, because they are not repatriating cities. What he said will be a repatriating cities now. Ghana for come for 1 week, 200 Ghana come for. He will still take dollars or do airport or basis and call for tax and yeah, that is it. So tell New Kai and then the other gentleman that yes, things are changing.
Okay.
And those are the things I've been coming to say here. Another radio station. And for me, I don't come and talk about plans that are far advanced.
It is what has been done.
Because this buoy construction I'm showing you is not in the sky.
Yeah.
You can go there. I went there myself. Okay? At least we have kicked out foreign participation in supply of petrol to fuel stations.
Sure. Obi, a Chinese patient once challenged me in Accra
why?
That my consulting room chair is sitting on a huge gold deposit. And if I would permit him, he could dig out the gold and economically turn my life around. He said from Boku to Accra, everywhere in Ghana is gold.
Oh, and
Dr. Dakwa, Washington DC.
But I've told you, I've said it here that 13 regions.
13 out of the 16 regions. Gold everywhere.
Yeah, but to be able to get the exact quantum and co, you require a lot of exploration.
Yeah, exploration.
But at least, Koli small scale, they are doing it. Now, Unim, he's right, because you see, quarries, baby, in Kofo sit down with quarries, so rock aggregate. They do baby, because we will have to import rock aggregate, like the way is it Singapore, Malaysia gets sand and all those things. You can't Kofo. You understand that? Yes. Why do you have to build in some of these areas? Okay, this buffer zone and all those things. You can't, but it's just like people going to the water body from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m.
to go and mine.
That dream pie as soon as rough.
Hi, Obi. This man.
There's a particular town.
Yes.
The whole town is sitting on a critical mineral. But I will not mention the town. And I will not mention the mineral. But just to strengthen Dr. Dakwe's point. So he's not lying.
Okay. Hi, Obi. This man is a genius. Please let me use your renowned platform to wish my grandson, Wofake Ajiman Prempe of Dumfries, Virginia, a special happy birthday on his 10th anniversary today. May the merciful God grant him long life with intellectual blessings. Grandpa Jimmy Owusu Kwatin in Lawton, Virginia. The way I bring. Grandpa, thank you. We say, Obi, please ask Mr. AEC that why is Minerals Commission silent on FGR? The company is on the verge of collapse. FGR is at Bogoso. The company are in big time arrears and unable to operate properly. GRA alone, they owe them some $16 million. Safety equipment like gloves, safety boots are not available for workers. Please, Obi, tell the CEO it was a matter of urgency, rush to Prestia to access things for himself. It is very urgent. Kwam in Prestia. Happy 80th birthday.
Tell Kwam that we are there.
FGR
compiling the reports.
Okay.
At the appropriate time of TBB.
Okay. FGR.
Yes, FGR.
A state mine and
there be a private. It used to be state mine, but I'm managing it. Yeah, it's Subano. It's near Giant. Uko Chilia. You know, they have so much copper. The biggest producer of copper in the world is a state-owned company. And your BHP and a routine too. Codeco, state-owned mine. Pinochet. No Muti at that time. It has been there. Chile is copper. Copper is, you know, Chile. It is a good Ghana. State-owned mine. Codeco. They run it very well. Once the president appoints the board members, they run it properly. We are yes sir from Nkrumah time, SGMC. They run it down. Yeah, headquarters. It used to be State Gold Mining Corporation. The state used to run Prestia, they used to run Obuasi, they used to run Dunkwa. Continental.
Happy 80th birthday to Mrs. Stella Nkrumah Boateng from her children, Rodney Nkrumah Boateng, Benedicta Nkrumah Boateng, Joe Nkrumah Boateng Jr., Tony Nkrumah Boateng, and David Nkrumah Boateng, and also Francis Nkrumah Boateng, and all her grandchildren. Mrs. Stella Nkrumah Boateng, you are 80 years today. Happy 80th birthday to you. We wish you well, that you live to be 94.7 and beyond. And this from your son, one of your sons, Tony Nkrumah Boateng, anyway. Abba, Tony, good afternoon to you wherever you are. Let me see. We say, Obi, please ask the CEO if we have gypsum deposit. I don't know some aboni idea. GYPSUM. If we have gypsum deposit in Ghana, and what's the quantum? I know they see a nibi wa on. For now, we've not seen that.
Jasper,
okay. Okay. Obi, the CEO is doing some fantastic work at the commission. He deserves commendation for his hard work and transparency. #Ekosiisen Alex Martinson, dear NA. Obi, the CEO is doing a great job. He should keep it up. He's just too good. Samuel Brian Boabin, Office of the President. We say, Obi, send a happy birthday to our friend Stingo of the Ghana Police Service Headquarters in Sekondi. And Stingo, happy birthday to you. We Ifri EDF to you, Stingo. Happy birthday. Let's see if we can wrap up now. Afe yenja see you kwaina untimin kotwa nejuma so. But yeah, bansan and we say Obi, hope all is well. The CEO in your studio is a mining gem and he's on top of his job. Any organization, whether a business, a school, a government agency, needs leadership to help guide the way. Such a man is Mr. AEC, the gentleman in your studio. Leaders provide direction and vision, motivate and inspire others to achieve the organization's goals, and help to create an environment conducive to success by promoting communication and collaboration among team members. One of those leaders is the man in your studio. He's a role model and I salute him. Obi, you're a guru in the media space. Okay, my regards to General Secretary of the NPP, Lawyer Kodia Kwame Jochi of Sorogbo, near Anwolon district.
Sorogboy.
Okay, near Anwolon district in the Volta region. Kwame, thank you for your message. Let me see. Okay, we say. Okay. Let me. Wait, so Obi, please ask him about the gold smuggling in Ghana. Okay, and the documentary that was done by Al Jazeera. Okay, Raymond or London and Odiwe Abre Raymond, thank you. Obi, Mr. EC is very experienced. Yes, his speech should not just only be about radio talk, but we want him to act to move our country forward. Into Dentra Oman Bapa and Odiwe. Lawyer, okay, we say Obi, has your man been a teacher before? He's very good in explaining the issues. St. Mark or Spintex here in Accra and all the way Abrain. Okay, Council, me into your final words.
Obi, I was a teacher for 10 years.
Oh, no wonder.
A level and a little SS.
Oh, okay.
When I was studying law at the same time.
Oh, no wonder.
So
no wonder.
That's good.
No wonder.
Well, anything I come and say in the radio to respond to that gentleman are things we are doing.
Yeah.
So that is also one thing I want to talk about. Okay. Then I'm just seeing some document paper. It says the lithium value chain alone will be 1.3 trillion sector by 2025.
In the world or in Ghana?
In the world.
Okay.
That is in the next 2 years.
Okay.
And demand for nickel, graphite, cobalt, copper, manganese, tin, vanadium, and rare earths is expected to rise exponentially in the coming decades as the world transitions to a low carbon economy.
Yeah.
So these are some of the things that we should take note of. Obi, the price of gold today is $19.73. So $150 more than the beginning of the year when most of the markets open on 2nd January 2023. So it means more money for government because then they higher the price of gold,
more revenues coming
more revenue because then you make more revenue and then you pay more royalty and then Galamsey wants to charge it. But now things are looking good. There's one thing I want to wrap up with. There's so much we can do in this country when it comes to mining. Small scale extreme the most beautiful places to do small scale mining is the north.
Yes.
Why? Underground. Uko Bongo underground, Tinga underground. And then I've just found out 3,000 miners working at Boli underground, illegal miners. We are going to formalize them. Yeah, the gold catcher means in the next 2 months or so, some structures they will be lawfully
mining.
Be engaging in
mining,
responsible mining. Yeah. That is what the president is talking about. Okay, the efforts at combating illegal mining. I want to wrap up on that. Anchored on 2 pillars: the enforcement mechanism. The military going to evict people from water body, Pran, Korea, and Co. They say tracking of the excavators, Egusun, improving, all these are what do you call it, and then putting people in jail, trying them. These are all enforcement mechanism. And then the reforms is also very important. Minerals Commission showing their footprints everywhere, stepping up monitoring and co, and then all more person responsibility. They make sure that they will do it responsibly. Okay. So Bongo, until recently, illegal miners they are mining lawfully. We're going to Bali. We're also going to do it in Wa East. So that is that. So I've sent 2 gold catchers to the Wa East District Assembly, DC, and then the Bali District Chief Executive. She's a lady. We've given her 3. She's holding them. When they finish their structures, they back on lunch. So you have 3,000 people working on the ground. Mikase in the Bali area. If ever be call off, they are doing it illegal. Underground. They say your penny say lovely. The good catcher come on. This is what government is talking about. In this OT baby now on TRC now see banning mine here. Go to Bali and go and tell them that. I think what the attack rather should be that is what we should be discussing, not to say we should ban it. Okay? Yes. So I started talking about Bongo, now I'm talking about Bali now. And Wa East. The Koyamong, the gold catcher is already gone. 3 years, 2 years. That is it. Almost start structures. Very soon, minister will sign the license. Now much EP and almost start it. The inspectors will be going there. So 3,000 employment there. What are you talking about?
CEO, may not say fancy. We say Obi ask the CEO whether he knows the late Joe Nkrumah Boateng. He was a director of operations at SGMC.
Yes.
Okay. Into Joe Nkrumah Boateng. Tony into that's his father.
Okay. Tony a mining engineer.
Tony no, Tony the mining engineer. Anyways,
yesterday I was telling my 4 children, unless they are not good in physics and mathematics,
they would have to do engineering. All the 4 of them.
Yes. NASA engineer also.
Okay.
Will be electrical, mine, will be very civil. Now the sweet thing is that any of the engineering you can do masters in mining engineering.
In mining engineering.
So the MD of Goldfields Takwa, original mechanical engineer. No Jumasa Wasanti. then Ashanti Gold Newmont. Later on, masters, mining engineer. MD.
You know, say your main engineering.
Engineering, any of them, skills, medicine revisit. Yeah, critical minerals, do baby.
We'll
come back to the skills. Engineering, civil, mechanical. Those days, yes, I'll be 53 next month. Yes, you'll be mechanical engineer. Yes, or fitter. The only difference you know because you book and mechanical engineer. Mine, so your form maintenance. Who come mechanical? They are there. My nephew has just gotten a job at the mine. Or HND poly mechanical engineering. Ni meet business admission in Omutifi. HND mechanical engineering. 1 year Juma mine. He started 2 months ago. HND mechanical engineering. That is the way to go. But who never catch me so advanced fitter. Or papa wanyani baby because no kwana ni boof so kwa fitter am say you be there. So I encourage him that you should let him go. Oh, and now San Trubio non-co investor said no. Let him go to Poly. Today he's working in the mines. His salary is more than me and the wafer. Can you imagine?
Our Minerals Commission
CEO or no HND Poly mechanical engineer or ejuma or do aprim that area. Or ejuma
or J cash
or J cash. Bonus BBA in HND one co-university for degree. Manube 3-4 years. He can go and do masters in mining engineering before I realize he's a mine manager. Now TTS Okita PhD. Swahili, history, sociology, archaeology. Men can't say here, but far history one now what's an engineer is 50. That is why the Minister for Education is my darling. Yes. He's sponsoring about sponsoring 100 people in Busumchi, that area, in the constituency. And that's where my ancestors came from, Arab people.
Okay.
He's sponsoring them 100 people. See, he wants to produce 100 engineers. It's a Minister for Education. If you are hearing me, you are rather preparing the grounds for your people in mind. In the next 5-10 years, if you have a lot of people working in the mines from Busumchi and never catch yourself, don't come and say it is tribalism. Well, prepare.
It's true.
Well, he himself read land economy, but he is saying in the next 10 years, you want to produce 100 engineers. And they are all in UST, UMAT, and all sponsor. God bless him. And look at the reforms he's doing. So that is what we have to do. Mobile, electrical, mechanical, metallurgical, mineral, mining,
geomatic.
Yes, you have a farm or mines.
That's it. That's it.
Yes.
Ekosiisen
Poly, boho.
That is the only thing you poly be your technical universities.
Technical institute.
Why you engineer? Why you say I was a the interview? Yeah, it's true. It's true. We say be happy birthday to my dearest niece, Awo in Tema, and my big brother Kwekubua, aka Atongo. May God bless and protect them. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobin Edie Ini. This one says, Obi, ask the CEO if we have Californium here in Ghana. Ni Amasa Ewa Dentan Californium. Hey, Charlie. Minerals bidding anyways. Ma yen share the community concern bebre moba muntie we emame me ba ye bie phone lines near famu nyina mo community concern. It's a very important segment on this show. We'll pick your community concerns and remember say numbers are obefreno 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546. After this short break, ye shall see from calls. Stay with us.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana name to Mpon was the Kamanium. Now so Z painty, when you na be sister, and I'm abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodron. Now it's me as Fiandia, and Yesika, now a sound sweat tumpon. Brady can obey Jessica Mania Fabric or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you 50 cedis bonus, I will Z pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my woman so.
Z pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
This one
document when you na I was sending you Juma. Nasmenia, any more stress. Entina dame nom agbeve, hebatino. Agbeve hebati. Oh, okay. Ebema waya let's. Ayi stress nefu hokra.
No cre. Me say, manom agbeve tonic. Ayi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic when you matu anase koko hawa. Numbi.
Agbeve tonic die amwa fine mum.
Bano malaria nswa. Agbeve fever. Enamidie tutuegu abra maye malaria test. no say bi wo mu
na what agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder say die wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die gusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim esan ya afase duro nso
me nso saa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apen for about mo money for nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum.
Hey, my buddy, you day chile a day, oh, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Introducing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Boatele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Delay, they say, is not denial. It's time to make your dreams a reality. Whoever you are, wherever you are, the moment is now. It's time to audition for Cues and Lyrics music reality show. Come and meet me and the judges at Tiger Creative Studios, Ashimota, 9 a.m. sharp, Friday, 31st March. Bring your best foot forward and be ready to wow the judges. Cues and Lyrics. Bring on the music.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products, yeah, ja.
Odudu adamfo nana delay mede Asempa na bedwa Safari tissue atwinity and kaifo ni nyina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded parts. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodin wo mu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na aye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emre wo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe wo se wo pedodo to a Free Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Ghana for Asanduobia. Easter 2023. Asempa FM, ni Adum TV. Na come the back to back non-stop fun and entertainment papa be bro. Adum Easter 2023. Yeti on Thursday, 6 April, Bonsu Junction. No ye kwa so live Walinda door rest stop. Adia chief 7 February. Je kukuru ye fidini na from Bepona kopi obame. Oni ye di ofie kwaso. Adum Kasi, ani ye fie da moswo ba che hyeso Adum Park. Na memene da 8 April de ba bie Easter games ne be boss one up. Na nyumre. Ye kukuru stage Bambala Pass Adum Park ni musicians atwetwa wura poso. Ade enchi ya nayo. Cooking competition. Ani jumadi ani kanika pi. Ni ade from Bepona fi Adum Easter. Aye total package. Follow ye on your social media platforms awodo no so. Ye be ma wan feel bi bia koso Easter. Emo pictures ni videos. #Adum Easter 2023. Ni maku edi esia konkon. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Ever Milk. Test is believing. Allied Consortiums. Think once, think twice. Think Allied Consortiums. Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. Enjoy the unique taste of Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. 590 mobile from Kate Ghana Limited. Ghana Ace Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. Soccer Bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Allied Vision Herbal Clinic. The Eye Doctor. No surgery. Tasty Top and Rich Jollof Mix. Franco Trading Enterprise. Adum Easter 2023. For the phone.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen Dwumedie ena wasugu so a wotie no ma ye na munyina ase ne ensan so ma kwa babio. Check with your time. 32 minutes after 3 on a Thursday afternoon. Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. Meaning your say Bonsu from Yobi. Yeah, the community concern segment no air tramos we are near discussion segment no aba ene ebenya Dr. Bernard Okoboy ewo studio ha sounds na Bernard in PSA so eba be kan ho wa into the two Bernards will be joining us in studio na afe din komo. It's been a while. We had Dr. Okoboy here ntiene nyame adom oba be kan ho ewo studio ha na yetumi edi enkomo on the discussion segment. Let me also remind you say yeah WhatsApp line no very very active. Obetumi the messages afaso abrayen your WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 or message be a fafaso more mutie bia o video be of area be koso ho na opese ewiase nyina ehu a eno so betime twa video now they are sending your WhatsApp line so 0548 443 523 you be downloading the abo amount. And for example there is one here Osei Obi, I am Allah from Tema Community 11. My community concern is that there is a best water pipeline under the asphalt road on the T junction at Fountainhead University at Community 12. I saw this very early this year, and it's still the same. Wow. Water has been going waste, sir. Early this year, who's a pipe na apai underneath the asphalt, and oba, you see the video. Wa bomodin etwa video. Palm wine base bi ho, and utimu se insuo bugu. And you can see it. And I say, imagine also early this year. Oba who video no. Oba be insuo ni pieba. And this is clean water, clean water. Insuo ni bugu kwa. And when who said at the beginning of the year, and now I till now in the Mistramo say Ghana water for 8 years. How we sitting on say one you observant pa because it will as it would drain bimo, small drain bimo. But nsuo na payo to me say go for my check. If you are not careful, na mo be say gata mu na nsuo na mu keke. But we a pipe oba obi hu we tema community 11. And Osei the asphalt road on the T junction at Fountainhead University, I know community 12. It's a really sad situation how I nsuo no bugu, and we thank you so much Allah. Say ode video we ascending Ghana water for 8 you best stream any DMO. Say please move in and get the situation under control. Indeed from her you be call Kintampo, right? Until we had also these message, and as a message is from Kintampo. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, I have two major community concerns. Keep the market clean and Kintampo Community Center. And community center pictures, no? Okay. Now community center na soon na pasano. It will show you Kintampo pictures and so I think Master Planner Junior and the Sunday the state of the community center ewo Kintampo. Where Kwabna James Kwabna bon for Kintampo pani. And a community center no. Wow, this is interesting. Oberhe Kintampo Community Center and Master Planner Junior HR picture. Yeah, this is an eyesore. Chum per Kintampo Member of Parliament Dean Mame. And now more DC and as MC or hope any Dean Emame. Kintampo Community Center no Enkoyi Poto inti Obabeshe Community Center, and this is supposed to be the center of Ghana, we are told. And then no, it's Kintampo. And Obashomo Community Center na esunyina pa washroom se kahon poto. Ain't Master Planner Junior, thank you. Sir, all the pictures we send there. You can also do same for area or a picture, a video ubetimi echa. Na odi asende WhatsApp line so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Okay, in Master Planner Junior Kintampo South and also Kintampo North na ehemfa ena community center no esi na yentumi yenhu baby aye direct your concern no ede akọ. We say Obi, the roads in East Ayawaso, especially Nima, are in a serious mess. Serious demo is coming. Amando Jackson in Chicago. Hey, Amando. Na Obi awa Chicago ena obeye demo ewa Ghana. Wow. Eddie Jackson, I would want you to get that video as well. I am sending Amando a message. It would pop up there now video no the road or say Nima, and this is really bad, really bad. Nima pa East Ayawaso na Nima MP the friend is saying na Baba Jama person kodi MP no Baba Jama will adwuma you because a crime way the poto Jackson will get us that video no na fe na mo East Ayawaso Nima kwine said yes yeah, but meanwhile Oba into that Nima. Nima pa kra. Now where they say enyo e kwan nso so na cars park kwan no ho na wo hwe kwan pair that this is Nima. Chale. But your u phone ben or laptop ben or access to internet, please get online. Call Facebook, call YouTube, na share a live stream. This is supposed to be Nima Aquine and Nipo the message nearby say or more planning a massive demonstration very, very, very soon, because this is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. Amando Jackson, I get your frustrations. I don't know if demonstration is the way to go though, but it is really, really bad. It is really, really bad. Oba eba beshe hawa nima kwaina yepa. Hey, current member of parliament, no, Trump onusu di mame. Where the center Baba Jama peso betuni na where the nima East Ayawaso. Yavenza Jata. You see if Jaja, hey, you see if Jaja never won the truck house, and I say, "Quite the new." Hey, you see if Jaja, anyways, into lawyer Ejurita Maklo. Your geography is bad. It is Kintampo and not my holy town of Kitikrache. I'm told say Kintampo. Kintampo is the center of Ghana. I get you. Thank you, lawyer Ejurita Maklo. We say, okay. We say good afternoon, Obi. Guess all is well with you and with your production team. Kindly help me wish my boss, Mrs. Selassie Katogo, Head of Supply Chain Management, Standard Chartered Bank, Ghana, wishing her a fantastic happy birthday with God's blessings. Richmond, and so a staff of the Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra. And let me see if we can begin picking some few calls. Nafi Yemra, it is a woot. You can now get close to your phone and call us 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 ubitimi afrayin na also the community concern atuja amayen. We say Obi, this is a school in the Solar Tuna Kalba district. Bebeyiri. Jackson, you've seen that video? Bebeyiri. And let me see if I can send a hi na wenya. Or say Bebeyiri DA Basic School. The mess is over the roof. I can't put my name out. Call the district director of education. There is no teacher in the school. A lot of kids in the town do not go to school now. And we would be showing that video. The state of the school. I say Solar Tuna Kalba district. And yet the papa school no oshe video aye hu aha anti anu so ni aba na we hwan pa de be ma ne ba kwa kwot na school we mu oh and yet say the won fifi na flowers na say yinwura na efu school ho it is terrible ja we Solar Tula Kalba chale chuma ya na ma pe MPs na wo ho ni din ama me baby we bi na ma pe MP ni din e de amayen e we Solar school we de enye o baba be hwe pa the school is bad. Really, really bad. Ma minchesi enya kola. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani?
Mpacho PK ni.
PK wo kasa free hin?
Pacho me kasa free Asadeka.
Okay. PK me ntio.
Edika me bo abaso ojuwa kesi a oye bo my Ghana. Pacho me concern is major roads in Accra. Road markings. Yeah, a city of. But I don't see why I am paying for any couple. No one to me and to Sayaman in the Woody. There are sometimes major causes of accident. So minor one to know and now road markings impose into me on our major roads. Patrol, they concern me. Those that are in charge should see to it say these basic things are done.
Okay. Menso medasi I'm sure. But more than also frame 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546. Too bad. We ain't to me and so more than a friend yenti unso community concern. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Obi wuteminka.
Meteunka pa me patcho hwan ne yenya no yi.
Yo mpacho na na dum na wenya ni.
Na na dum ka se free
me kasa free amasama ya salaja
me ntio
yo Obi wini bibi hwe Uba ya community hanuma ECG for omupolu mienu asiye nyinari nkwala twemu wo hoko school last week ya na ba ku buye ene efie na esi anim no mo makopa mu nipa no mo dia besim ma ko kaswa office several times say ba ko na aka no omo mahwe no mo ya ebu a etonsuo ma nipa wa ha nyina ye nim nye besi up to now omo mahwe ye bo mo de ka ne be na so wa ba gigi bill omo ba ha no so ye fra omo de kire omo kwa ba no ano secondly obi Ghana kwan na omo ye no me nko anka omo nyai
aden
Shanani yara 2016 ya kaswatu ama saman western corridor and omo de ma contract no omo ye pani nyina asan ya tutu iti mi bisa se wana na ye check omo ya kwan no samu de kwan omo ye nyina tutu kwan ama saman to kaswa no kwan na nu 4 years millions of dollars ya to agu iti apart from me tell me who kwan omo ye wa ya apart from N1 road it kwan omo ya but within 2 to 3 years na ni nyina tutu say obeye akopim la pass main road no me obi wudi we ye free a to car be fa so contractor na kwa jiska kwan it say afuom kan nam so ehuru so ogu first go to here no wasesa ni niam nyina akọ ma te say ya raise certificate kwa jiska obeye ye to abrekuma main road na anu ya ban say wa ye no contractor na anya hwi ya nwie nso kwa jiska nti ni ati wo Ghana no say answer say adwuna ye be ya kwan every 3 years bi ebe tutu na eka na ye bonso a omo ji hu sika die no omo sempa ledamase
enso ye dase Ekosiisen So community concern segment. We bring this to you every Tuesday and a Thursday. But more than a friend 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron Whiny.
Patron your friend Edu.
Edu kasa friend. Osu. Okay, me into we.
Boss patron de Wadaroma. Me fremo pa wo I say me ha sen come mama reporters about parliament about the shit asma meeting patron parliament empty drivers no boss you have to know ya pa boss me say ya say so to say na but empty so to nya ni eginem o ma parliament me ultimate dan e wo ho so say be ya o me de ma drivers akoti na ko asini e wo ya ka ya tumpo fulma ka
me ba say MPs ne drivers no insuo to na mo gina insuo
boss me catch no obi
na mo nkotena cars na mo so engine nzizo
when no question is no boss ba no yi wadi obi e ga ka sem kasi o ba na ko yi wadi
sa
we dey me stop say we dey me say wa na be tina kan ya see dia man we dey wadan ma pa na
me pacho na edan na wo ka so mo si no edan ya originally o musi ma mo drivers na
pacho o ko she dan no mo si na that na o ma MPs drivers waiting room
ena but still o mo ma access
initially o mo ye no mo me kwatina mu be 1 week bi pa na so do almost am year too and one since then and one no we see the wadawu ma pa na mo hwe ma wadawu ma
me pa show you me da se pa nyame sha Ekosiisen So community concern segment ubetimi afrey na afei o de wonso de abreba there is a drain we obi so the drain video ascending is it ready or say this drain has been here since Ghana was then Gold Coast. All the MPs and assemblymen gave us lip service. When we vote for them, they don't even come around. When it rains for about an hour or more, the houses get flooded and the bridge becomes a death trap. This is from Jackson Ahiable, aka Apple Jack, or Teshi Guinness Junction. Now also was good Ocha drain video Edison day enche ya de beto so sisi amamu nyina mahu drain ani panic kan wasem wo Teshi Guinness Junction Jackson Ahiable na ede we abrain and you would see you would see the videos no pretty shortly of this drain of this drain in particular. Inti no nipa no video cha send it doesn't really look good. So what is our area and he tells us MPs ni ubia baho assemblymen near the bomunya wini they don't come around again. It doesn't look good. In sure twa we drain how I na e fan bubu Oba will be Humoti area, or you would attest to this. It doesn't really look good. It doesn't look good. It here does say or they are brain. My emfa will be so homaniso. Master Planner Junior working tampo, I'm told. Master Planner Quabe saying Nyamiadom community center. No, I think in the pictures me whom baby say or my clear baby or my starty scene for Frana.
Exactly, I know my
okay.
Say mobile. Say just nice in Tampo Fonso or my academy. Obi, our community center at an Amori. Yes, 1962. About 1 year. Then 7 year major innovation. We are since then until somewhere 2012, 2016, or maybe some minor innovation. Now we hear this guy Obi by currently MC watches. Honorable Isaac Bakwame at Cheki on his shoulder, so what is no that community center matter. Also, Chirwa said the toilet, many bathhouse, not says, said mount for no movie in Manema. And same protecting them. This is the center of Ghana. Some of us today, if you could read and write, it is because of this community center. Because one of them now, library, the only library. One of them now post your question. If you get one of the say I front them for at least to 4 or for a year above. And as I said, the moon to be your hobby, and why a time though? Said I will be crack about it. And she say, current MC, one of us is about family or I friend of Cola. But I see the new teacher of person or university. So I want you to teach or said that. Yeah. Well, on the 10th of next month, April, or back in Tampo homecoming. Into more people in Tampo, more of the Mamu, yeah, and also what Ghana know what to other town. That's correct. Or beyond far and minimum a best kind of my dear. Maybe innovation, not say the cost of maybe the current. And I say, said the ocean, and you said the bear is innovative. I said, you're constructive community center now. But you're not very well. A Kintampon of Mountain movie, Kintampon of an outside, a Kintampon, no, where and yet the voice of what politics, and yet MP, and yet NDC. Nina send the people now, I distributive. I also do what I say, and I that this you can do for the people of Kintampo. This is my community, so be sending here. You can find him back, and after I buy him back, so now I'm trying to promote Kintampo and to help bring development. It was not something bad. Okay. Regardless, the party MP pro power, if things are not moving in that direction, I have to put the party on its toes. Very well. Master Planner, I think your point is well made. Made us a papa Nyamin Shroud for a yeoman's job in the area. Indeed, that's what this whole community consent segment is about. Say Nyoma Papa air course you can highlight them, say Nyoma here attention so now I highlight here the tuja that attention no ebeba. Ain't Honorable Andrew Derry Chiwite and MP for Solar Tuna Kaba constituency is in the Savannah region. In the Honorable Uskua and Obi Echadia Bedi and Shadan Koyi, I will say Utu Huanamon and the menu here at the MIA. Let me see if we can pick some few calls. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Mr. Obi. A friend of the taxi driver.
Richard, taxi driver, and is here Ujina Hina Okasai?
Galilea Kaswa.
Galilea Wakaswa. My intio.
Mr. Obi represents Maram Blanching overhead and I shall come by us.
Overhead, no.
Over foot now, I am overhead no more for anything other side.
Now, and also, but wait, we are.
Uber drew on now or blow on the back to one. No one more cross or corner.
Instance on before overhead no more for
no more be couple no more overhead no for no couple anymore.
Asemo.
Yeah,
I get you. I mean, I get you. Yeah, that's papa. And it's even bad on the N1. Ufa N1 police had one man normal. How they say you use overhead view. And the yakra when known as the police for the sign director Mumuchaka coin him above overhead bridge na ewo. I don't know say a issue with where the overhead bridges were located because mostly no Oshe La Paz say be a traffic ne wono. Now he be a overhead bridge ni koku see na I don't know say no so a part of the problems there about be that as it may, I was say you make use of overheads now. It doesn't look good. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwani?
Obi who never my gospel me.
O kasa free hin.
Obi sister da metafisi akra.
Me ntio.
Obi alam get overhead no. Endra kwa ya me kwa some kabu yo.
Eya wa woni me kasa o de kai ko bi.
Obi me a taxi driver. Endra wi ya me kwa kam de kabu yo. Mala market, Mala market. Mala market. Obi, no pato, no concern. Me village, is the Obaka, me pocket, I came off some community sector almost 5 years.
Yes.
Obi, up to our home now. Now, Obi, one Casano, so I came off from, not I came to your papa mo, Esto, Kuku, you know, without saying another friends. Obi, just last week, Mekoya, almost say, Omato assassin. I'm a cocoa on my brain, almost cocoa nugu, a day or movie there. Obi, farmers, a cocoa was. It is a
matter assassin. Obi,
information I say, empty all constraints, or no what.
Eh, most of them can say more. Uko documents MP needing also.
Obi, Ojan Cashin Chow by almost cocoa nugu. Information
and Yasama kind of Osei. MP na ato assassin. Enyo nipa otwa kokogu. And I'm say, what could document say MP ni was so say auto assassin.
You need document. By Obi na say to make it air koswa information about out. Omo to assassin say omo to MP no.
Sanko for the to assassin omo ne wudi nkomo.
Obi omo ne community ya papa mo na be share omo to assassin MP no. It's workers no more than a MP in the car and no more than
MP near friend is saying.
What's Kwame Abuaji?
Kwame Abuaji.
Across Asanama constituency.
Oh, that constituency, okay.
Across
na assassin meba onyabotre. Say a farmers bebree omonsa o mudua koko wo so.
Yes.
And omu nyina ka bom no maton assassin ama MP.
Dabi.
Na den.
Assassin no. A crapping for assassin. Those person no assassin and kasani ye asane for the buy information that almost come a crapping for. In the year papa mo e adwuma wo so. Enti papa mo no omo ne a crapping for assassin no e omo de no e won hihye. Titi nyina no ya papa mo tukoko a crapping for no omo beche. Na sia ne yete so ma aton. Omo ne farmers no so tina fom enya jije okay e bia mo ye adwuma wo so mo koko wo so enti e chance dia wo ni obi anim bibia me bo say workers na ba ukoko ne ye do ne ye twa omo do no mo twa obi ani obi antra fom ka
omo ntwa compensation ma obi a omo nko ahemfie nko hu na nanam kro be ansem ne ye kan
akim
mofram
and
akimboche.
Yes.
And as our two communities in Nansassin, your matter my MP in Kwa.
Yes, information about what
Ma Yanase, why? Asempa. Ekosiisen On Asempa. FM will get the member of parliament after Eddie and come too bad. We end to me and you more than also free. Na yintio Ekosiisen On the community consent segment. Ma Yanshesi Benyani Pafufra. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Me patron why
I'm patron within the Frank.
Okay.
You can say
Frank me into you.
Obi with the Mwaha EVA.
Yeah, Joso.
I'm concerned no coma. No fancy me. The year you make a crabby war. Police court is a chivo. If I were we.
Yeah, man.
Now, you want to say, pipe no sometimes only me beer is see a free pipe no more buy obi sometimes like Saturday Sunday they say it's soon it was sent and
hey
me name reason why as a cantonment pass the fan say we look also me the best what Ghana water for
say insure ubie insure free tap ni mo ankasa ba no
insure free tap ni mo ba
and I also sent him
like Saturday Sundays we could be as sent a woman no we the see near makra it me sent it to me e dey was even with the got the cry na am the owner who be better sent no
udi be adwareda
it be adwareda oh di e idea because what Ghana water that's wrong
okay
say you be a course wo kwa mo hwe mai
very well ma me nasi that's a panya min show this one says and the person sends this from Koforidio say Obi kindly ask the MP the roads minister and the MCE for New Joabin South constituency when Koforidia township roads are going to be fixed. Commuters are going through hell. Apache inside Koforidia. Thank you, Apache. Yeah, that's the New Joabin South MPD, Honorable Michael Befi and MC Owoho and road minister into Koforidia the enemy panel at the abrain or message ebia won't try say wo friend na say enko through you can send us a WhatsApp message na odi abrain WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. For our messages, Nefaso Bray 0548 443 523. We nanya number also offer for our messages Faso Ebrain 0548 443 523. Ma yen hwe se mo amofra ebetom no yebetimi afa ba ko bi aka ho a 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Yes, okay. It Kentampo MC ni. Oh, okay. Okay. Na bibi aboko de.
Yankopon no madaroba. Bibi aboko.
Yeba Kentampo ewie ye hot saying.
Oh, hi boko. Yami adom hi boko boni bia nia.
Na your segment community concern obi walking tampo our day message every hobby edit pictures ni videos the state of my community center no terrible. I mean ochiremu about 1960s ni no musi but any major facelift we also saw from the pictures say as a masha say clear assassin for some construction to begin and one sem to say me pacho
yo minia mami na wasipa wa konya kesi adia mami na mechia Ghana mampani mana happy birthday later happy birthday 94.7 ne Ghana fo yina ene wa tiefo eye no kre second Tampo community center you see no 1962 osha adi almost 61 years it is a deeper crown now year juma 60 years so called retirement the community center na aye juma as when it is na osha ye major work there wo community center no ho and that is the only place where work in Tampa in terms of say ye there but na ye program bi a ye koye ho it ye hu say ba bi do na see any new one. The assembly now is a pavement in front of the community center because only a type book jack is here now. At a pavement, baby, now the existing blog no. The condition not to say the one pavement no crananke until we thought say any fine year community center no. And I'm saying yes, assembly now holding to me it's community center, you know.
yeah, the second Tampomay no here. Because we see the history of the old one we are now. A community na the share and no communal labor and no contribute to money and no see you see why I had that use from another dano. Entina yen so ya betua. It is a me Mr. Yen so yen share the young forefathers no ye no. Omudi contribution ni communal labor esi ye no. Na yen so yentimi enya nice one ya a nice edifice befitting for the status of Kintampo municipality. And in here we know Facebook no.
Okay, not just say my dream hold that some will see a new community center designs any BBI ready, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, drawings and all designs in Ivy. The Akano Ayisika, DC. It's in a baby to say homecoming. Kintampo my what we are Fana, Ganda Hagina, send a quo for no yen quo. Yes, this time we are doing Kintampo. Now Kintampo for na then come together. Now homecoming fundraising towards the construction of the new community center. It's no drawings because that are not the end crowd. I will share in Facebook no share and I saw
my design and so Obia send me a new design for the community center. It looks really good. So mutimisi say ya the beti chrono enim. One other thing is in this is no munyensi for some community engagement be amoya no way.
Aya schools no back on that's the College of Health.
Okay.
And at times create disabled students, no. Hand space, no son. It may need develop over 6 months. Other activities,
very well. Where the end shut down say, Womre, Bibiania, Yabepem Renaf, ye Dickin Tampo Hung Comoye, it Bibiania Albetienka. Why?
Yes, we there was the opportunity to my say Kintampo May na Ghana for your boy.
Na Daben Amoye homecoming, no?
On the 10th April, Easter Monday, no holiday, no.
Okay.
And
Amoye, no. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Very well. My Nasi, Bibiani, Bessia Dinkomo. Why?
Yes, so that's the power.
Yeah, that's it. That's the Honorable Isaac Bafo Ameyao, MCE. Ewo Kintampo South and I'm to say no ED and Como. But there is one here and you say Obi, good afternoon. My name is Augustine from Bonsu in the Afija Kwabre South of the Ashanti region. Please, this is the current state of the road from Bonsu to Marse, where they are constructing the Agenda 111. William Oreku Edu, Deputy Minister Energy, is our MP. Hey. Deputy Minister Energy part of the constituency kwano. Na kwa ndi mu achemi no. Yeah, the Deputy Minister Oyebio. Kwa ndi mu achi too. Just the way say obi on the other end I want to mean cross him. I don't know how long this has persisted. Minim say ache ene kwan no mu cham you say about we dey mu ache too pain over Facebook, over YouTube, over who dey ken. And Augustine awo bo ho yeda say for coming through with this one. Enti say Roads Minister 8 year say Honorable Member of Parliament for the constituency 8 year Afija Kwabre South constituency 8 year we ye kwan a efri bo ho e ko Marse. And interestingly ho eno musi Agenda 111 hospital no e kwan no mu ache 2 Equine emuache 2 pain uba obehu emuache pain mienu can't member Ashanti region Afija Kwabre South. It's bad, really bad. In the Honorable Rekwedu, this is a call to duty. You have to step up na lobbying na ne ade wo colleague road minister ona omonhwe fix a challenge, because it's really an eyesore. It's really an eyesore. That's Augustine for bringing this to our attention. Obi, good afternoon. I sent you my concern about the road from Pokwasi to Mayera. I haven't heard you draw the attention of the NP there. I'm listening to you from Belgium, Ghent. Okay, into Pokwasi to Mayera. Pokwasi to Mayera, or say the road is very deplorable, very unmotorable, and it's been so for so many years. That's Pokwasi to Mayera. Pokwasi to Mayera. I hear me pe MP Nidina Medi Atuja. Oh, my name is Seth in tow from Agona Kwaman. The road from Swedru to Mensa Chrome is too bad. Let the MP understand that everything is possible. Everything is possible, as you're saying. Everything is possible. I say, Umbetu is a banche. You about to another banche. You know, and my mom found necessary pressure on to MPs. So I mean, a quine enya MP kwane also. You have an MC and I say DC. It's not fair to only pick on the MPs and Kwine Shadamwa. We say Obi, I am from Trede in the Achima Kwahoma district, Ashanti region. Please, some of its surrounding villages are full of galamsey. Please add your voice because it's killing the young boys. And please let this reach our MP for us. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. Just this past weekend, I saw some young guys engaging in an unlawful act in my community. I was very impressed to see a prompt response from the Ghana Police Service. To arrest them immediately, I called 999. Really, if you see something, say something. Anonymous. Ewunungwa. Obi, I live at Abehiniase in Amasaman. There is a self-styled chief called Odidimbia Tuja, who is selling and has sold roads and people's land they've bought over the years in the community. Obi, this self-styled chief is making life unbearable for people, and he acts impunitively since the law hasn't caught up with him. Although my sources tell me he has numerous cases at the law courts. Okay, that's an interesting one. Obi, the complaint made on the smelly water from Ghana Water is an experience that we are all having for the past 1 year at Awoshi Palace Town. You cannot even use it to bath. It smells like wastewater and very, very dirty. Ghana water for anyways. Obi, I am Bismarck Sechi. My concern is about Santor Road, Bon Katamanso. The road is very terrible when it rains. Please, the authorities should do something about it for us. Very bad. And I said Bon Katamanso Road since the time Airpair MP friend is saying Hobson. No, say Olobi Momo ye ho kwan ne ade. Olusu ye na wajai. MP no one so bonnet truck. Bonnet truck no call the baby. And fan ho cry Charlie. Ain't let's see. Where's Obi? Good afternoon. My community concern is that we all know that there is no toll booth running in Ghana, but there are toll booths still running at the entrance of Free Zones Enclave. Also, okay. Lamprekin Rashid, me pacho. Toll booths now. A minister suspended. It was on public roads, and yet on they were on public roads. We say, hello, Obi. Please, the MP Fayawasu East Nima is Nasser Toure Mahama and not Yusuf Jaja, as you had put across earlier. Yusuf Jaja is MP Fayawasu North, Newtown and Mamubi. But indeed, Omunyana Enyehu Obiba Jeki ewe Newtown. Okay. And Maminin Komowe Emra by a dase for the correction. And Nasser Toure Mahama NA MP Fayawasu East Nima Roads Bina Yeshu Mononti Nasser Toure Mahama Nidin swear de se to anamona ya kwine ho bibi lobby untimenye ba lobby na omonya kwine ema won. Mamini Ora Stanley Martin in komo on mo amose Ghana Water insu efri mu taps mo eba obi se o awoshi obi nso se Huawei area ho ewo cantonment insu efri tap ne mo ba no sent bi ewo Ora Stanley Martin akwa aba Ekosiisen so ni
yo onya na abon to say
adom na bibi aboko de
Yes, I do, Mayor.
Yeah, Danyame say. I don't know, say complaint we mu be aba bedroom asore ya say amanfo bi say nsuo flow efa one tap mu no scent ewom. Somebody describes it say it's a waste water sometimes in the scent no a bedroom ani me pa cho.
Me say anything me sure say I will do any because me say first no my friend your water quality assurance department honmo my friend your call center after district but you say bibia but the union say the complaint about the Asempa 94.7 yes see you actually my customer obi attractive will go into the area can you look corner of fair so number ebeboa so that he can please give us the exact location it needs to make in you know say amount for PE Oka say ebia sentence from ebia na obi ele pipeline bia for drainage bi mama pipe ebia drainage so FM anase bibisa let's say amount for omo ye illegal connections na so mo free omo ha unprofessional plumber someone ye water connections na den come feel no e totally wrong and so these are some of the challenges edeba please if you need a connection to your home visit the nearest Ghana Water Company Limited offices. Yeah, the professional government Kama so that we avoid these things. So affect the water quality. We will train now on cancer. If you are saying the cancer Ghana Water for but there's no way it been so a move sense womb and I say so and get near pumping treatment plants amount. In any case, no. The treatment plants no serve a vast area.
Okay.
It is a banner say treatment plant on it will affect the entire area and not a particular location. Will be about a house or two.
Yeah.
So that's clear amount for. Anytime that they come across some of these things, so they should call on us immediately. No more money license to the location. Yanko isolate hormone. Yan identify what the problem is. Now you rectify area it's not flashing lights so one way to coach mama no the best say so I know say you direct the Ghana Water Company they are very particular about the quality of the water so see amount for entry and boying Nina can into the establishing a new a state of the art call center such that prayer yen bit yaka all my information with my a Google location and no can be actually and videos and no so that we can zoom into the area.
Okay.
So see also you're creating a customer app, a GWCL customer app. Look at the iPhone now called App Store, it is there. Look at the Android now called Google Play Store and also we just download it and you can interact with the GWCL always. So everything pictures not that far in app so within the GPS location. You can interact with the GWC anyhow that you want to pay your bills. Open this service connection across your home. You can use the customer app. So in Quebec, we are doing a lot of things, all in a way to serve our customers very well. Young customers also they should take advantage of whatever we are doing for them. Not mutually interacting.
That's good. I mean, anytime you answer TBB, would call you and furnish you with the information.
And I'm making some private time.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
You have a very
that's it.
And then I get a lot of support.
Yeah, that's it.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, that's it.
And I'm a manager to appreciate the power.
Fantastic. One of them, say Community 12. T Junction say under the asphalt road on the T Junction at Fountainhead University Community 12 there is as a minim unso mo asphalt no say bia apaimo pipes ni be underneath it but insuo bugu hopa and nipa ni say ohun ye no hu na the beginning of the year you know and buagua and then we try video e dey asane the message say any dey mu afre Community 12 for na omunko hosisia
mameka we been sure
yes
unya ala just one of any friend ala
yeah ala sure
unya friend ya na your honorable minister honorable Sitila Brandapa ofe na uji me catch us say minister so no suti pa
edamas
o ma suti but na yenyina yeti unti yenyina yeti ati and say ye be bona baso na dwumajan ye o the pressure I told me so for the past 30 minutes or so information about it. I'm a many many original director Kama Kasa, the next instrument is Kasa. Until Minoka say they are in contact with Allah. May I ensure say what my exact location.
Okay.
May it me identify problem, no not it me solve it. So it's under control.
Fantastic.
And Mestre say Obia Uti program here and I would give me voice. Say before if I Ghana water we are Mama worry cry. They should just call
customer service line, yeah.
And any of your social media outlets, maybe numbers is here public. You can get my number anywhere, call or call the call center anywhere else, and ensure that you report to us immediately. And we also ensure that we act on it immediately. So give the hour only an interactive side, will attest to the fact that we are very prompt with our responses. And I appreciate the good work that you're also doing.
Fantastic. Stanley, that's BB any best answer about Hobio. That's a sure Stanley Mate, Ekasa, Emma Ghana Water Company Limited, and I'm saying AD and Como. Yes, some prompt actions there. Honorable Cecilia Abnada Pounso, that's for always listening to us and acting promptly on some of the concerns about in Jumedi. So ma yenhwe Ekuya Boachiwa Yadom abetna se e wo studio Ekuya are o concern bia na
obi me wo mahia sem ba ko ya mepe hu video aba later ba I think say betumi aka ma mpanimfo aye ho adwuma mpanimfo ehwe ye nkwantempo nsem so ene omo ehwe street lights so no se ufi La Paz
okay
na oba enkran ha wo ba be sifom usa ufi La Paz utumi branch be sifom ba apenkwa junction ho
sure
sa kwan no a wo de be free La Paz e de abesi sa apenkwa junction no wudu ba bi a shaba enterprise wo no a obi anajo lights street lights wo ho nyina ekosi La Paz no enso esum na ni akoye hu ne se overhead no sa wo hu ba bi e wo sa area ho nipa no nkofa overhead ne so omutwam omubetena emfimfini kwan ni mfimfini nkantankanta ne omaye wo ho no nipa ne de ne tubesi so a na ode ne nan ba ko asifom na wasan yi ne nan na ka ho na wakroso na odimrika na mkwan no mu na obi esum no mu ni ehu ne sa wo driver ni a wo o car ne light no right kakra bia wo bekum nipa be busumi ndie midru ho no na ka bo young lady bi da ho a wawu na wonim wabobo ka ne bo nipa no ase ni bones no ebubu ye na watwetwe wa shrinke eno oda ho eno traffic na achebo ho no mo no na manti ase till be na nsane na menam ho anadwo na mehu nie esi obi mimi ba no me dey say many wo car no so a me drive over me expect say nipa betwam me ben no me ben nipa no ansa na me hu say say nipa etwam na me bo obre car foforo di machi we see wo say ho no highway enti ye besre omo ehwe ye nyina mo nkania sa street lights no so no mesra mo de mo nya ba bia de a sa shaba enterprise anim ho no mesra mo manko ya owu no hu se nkrofo bi ton cars wo ho da bia wo mutwe nipa ko nchen ho ne ebo na edifo me no ne ebo na owu wo de one day yenko ne yenko bi sasa omo eton cars wo no accident area ho no
ba nipa ne so aso eden
nipa na so eden obi overhead no ekwa anwa bia o se wo nwa bia apostolic former so dan no wo fa ho a wo na ade be for overhead no but on fruit da na wonim ne enwanwa edu kwasi ya da okita bible kwa so you no dimrika no na
oh Charlie ya so eden true
me say dan no me ko lady na oda ho no obi sa wo hwe wo ba just say owu atwanso owu ka no bo
ho no bi ekospi
driver ni so anyina
onyina
driver ni na anyina obi
ekospi
enti ye besre mo amutwam wo sa area ho no wo be fro overhead na fro ne yese kwantie emusuo wonam fom a ka betumi akun ena mo so a mo hwe street lights no mo nko so ha ye nkran ha ye regional capital enye region po national capital
Sa kwa nya kwan ye beka say ye kwan ketwa wo 94.7 N1 kwan so yesre mo munhwe na mun so street lights no emayen obi
yeah, we say Obi on the same La Paz stretch from Malam to Tetequashe from about 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. That's how much. Abobo, you are applying the stretch, do so without lights, and it's very dangerous. Please tell the police. Abobo, you are from somewhere home. Highway, no money cars,
baby, or no bedi no. Onfa wo hu say ke ba say ye den won de wo baby awaje no na chese ba no ba e ho so o mo fa ho pa
obebo aben agune so say den onko nchen one wo hwehwe ma so ono nso wo four wheels won ade na say one wo hwehwe pepepepepe
ka no hwi ni hu
oh Charlie the level of indiscipline in this town is crazy.
Obi mpanimfo nhwem emayen omo nhwem maye because say wo de free sa bi ko na accident bi e besi wo no meje hu information abel na yahwe akosi afenawie ye accidents be si was sport one more
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
We say happy birthday to Miss Anastasia Konedo of Konfanochi Teaching Hospital Benz Unit D2C in Kumasi KK of the NPP and on the way a brain. You can now see a year be a war hona watchi
nyame ya domo a ochina memenda ena kwasieda
okay
oye me maame oye me aunt ya chese de nano na me ka che o man se wo bedru kuro bi mu akra ha se wo bedru ha wo se obi wo no mu a wonim ne da oso mu eboa wo che wo kwan ye wo se ofa so na enkran because enkran no ntini ye se ai krai no enye easy na mami mwapa die waboa mi bi ena na wode afri mu ye maame Evelyn Adwoa Tetewa Abikwe okay nyame ya domo a Jowlu Bethany Methodist Church onza sorry
yes
omo
Bethany ewo Jowlu
ewo Jowlu omo park kese wo honomo enti Saturday ye be ye yie no wo honomo na Sunday Thanksgiving no so be koso ewo Methodist Church honomo a Jowlu Bethany Methodist Church enti ye be sre jam for ne ati for say ye maame Evelyn Adwoa Tetewa Abikwe o meso yimu
very well.
Now what you
Mate, and I'm telling Kana, hello, Obi. I've used the stretch between Medina and Dodowa, and I've noticed some dangerous scenes I wish to highlight. Medina Zongo Junction, there is this cartel which operate a loading boys, and they end reducing the 3-lane to a single lane, causing hectic traffic in the mornings. They also undertake this in the full glare of the police. Egbezwale, and anyway, Abba. Obi, I think ECG and Ghana Water should up their game. Are the authorities of both institutions aware people are selling fake meters to people? A customs officer in my house requested for a meter from Ghana Water for 2 months. He was not getting any bail. When he went to request for his bail, he was told the meter is fake. ECG going round and disconnecting meters cost 90. They should address their house first before going out. Nanamponsa Bediako. Ona udiwe abrainam punsa bediako. Thank you. Obi, please. The road from Chiren Kwanta to Gomoa Brofo in the central region where my father comes from is in a serious, deplorable state. Since Nkrumah's time, that road has not seen. Okay, since Nkrumah's time, the road saw asphalt. It's never been maintained. Obi, the potholes and the dust that the inhabitants are going through is hell. Mr. President, all the way from Denmark. And anyway, Abba. Let me do this. Now, fire discussion segment in Twaso. Remember, say, and the Dr. Okobo Eba Kanyan, sounds na Bernard and in PSA will join us in studio. Now, dim common messages to be bring up, a lot of them concerns from your communities. I'll come back to them. But ansana no, muhia some better sans minti munyi masumna memfan tumanim na munyina muntie ni emfa emayen. Ya bo Niche Confectionery Ghana Limited who de ro atremo. Omo de drink one was ba a chocolate drink, Niche chocolate drink, brand new Niche chocolate drink. Papa. It's made from Ghana's finest wholesome cocoa, full of delicious goodness. Into a bar in 250 ml bottles, any 180 ml Tetra packs. Winyabia ese weni ensa okache ebusuani nyina betimi anom nkwala pempanyifo epe neat chocolate drink baby ton provisions if a supermarket bia wo Ghana uroma obenya bia to okom malls wo Ghana ha Melcom Shoprite Petrol Mart obenya neat chocolate drink ato neat no age so a taste of Ghana opedodo etu a numbers mienu na wasa wo frɛ 0244 824 216 0244 824 216 and a 0244 371 818 0244 371 818 na unsu nya bi enom ebeboa yen papa open mobile phones and ato say Nokia the latest type, Samsung latest, iPhone 14 the latest Pro Max NBBA ubenya biwo Franco Trading Enterprise ato en when quality papa menka enada de biarada ne the smart TVs and so ababe ka ranging from 32 inches to 55 inches your tabletop fridges your Franco air conditions and also 1.5 horsepower 2.0 and a 2.5 horsepower ni nyina ubenya biwo Franco Trading Enterprise ato your all other mobile phone brands and accessories from our shops nationwide. A born in so yatete so the brony from the discounted prices on our digital platforms. And they say, oh, download the app, no Franco Trading app. Now, oh, the order on your ma, baby, I will be able to deliver amount at that discounted price. Munshan and so, MIA Franco Trading Enterprise numbers, AME, no pay. Men copy number B and free baby, your numbers, Nini 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939 311. Okay, website at francotrading.com. Ubenya information in our Franco or still phone papa efi. Say who sit down, who your renovation will fee now. Open say we ceiling no, I am modern. Say the oba your studio ha, your studio ceiling no modern papebi. Oba wa obi hu. Say who pebi wa office and I say we fear. I was say. Edin ba kupene ba utrim a Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. You have a large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. Your plaster boards they are water resistant, fire resistant, and a heat resistant. Your sign supplies cement boards, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner mold, 3D PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, and all fixing accessories. We a contractor, we a homeowner, we a architect, we a school, we a wholesaler. Open special offer of your products here bra. Ya swear you watch motor new overhead opposite Kantanka showroom and a community 25 junction and so Dawenya Road your branch ewo Frenova Plaster it was 0505 598 406 0505 598 406 and a 0266 805 827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems home decor papa ifie. O car we use to say engine ne be ye adwuma che amawa ejina angel oil a wudi gum engine oil so I come from will show you so a seahorse engine oil brutal men Canada or more different high quality grades 15W40 CI4 15W40 CF4 suitable for all types of cars inti and found a car we use to you benya oil amount seahorse engine oil you signed a special 4T for motor bicycles aba ATF for gearbox you will be so up a value for your money per day ja a seahorse and the Yakofa Hardex 9910 gasket maker ne biaba your epoxy metal your carb and choke and a bostic ni nyina ye de bi aba enti me pacha oni eni nkomo sisi asa we fit any we driver we transport owner we oil dealer now pe oil papa atonwa me pacha a seahorse fre 0244 577 559 0244 577 559 na omunhwe into me emwa. There is good news. And adia ba kwa bebo amu akwetia yaredom eye we immune system. So we have very strong immune system. Enunti me can for Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules at the amount. A draw a boosty immune system, a lower blood pressure, or cholesterol level esote, or sugar levels esote, fat levels in your blood esobete. A effective for the reduction of stress and anxiety. Eyema rheumatism and arthritis. Say be how wedru a Kingdom garlic bitters and capsules. Yet the new Kingdom ginseng power capsules for men only men quadro recommended for men akutia sexual weakness. And ye what tremendous capsules and also a ma edru say white air how candida says a bad odor unya tremendous capsules it to us here. Ko Kingdom Herbal Center Wokaishi Drug Lane ubetimi enya in Roibi all pharmacies nationwide. Friend number is all pedudu etwa 0275 804 064 0275 804 064. Kingdom or see no challenger Kingdom brutal and then so ma memphasa ankomo. In fact, Ghana AIDS Commissioner stepping up on a campaign because any HIV rate as a infection rate na start epidemic. In the Ghana AIDS Commission say di kind quiet test ne hu HIV status. So you take steps to protect your health. HIV status, you should know it. So you're positive and negative here. Quiet test. But even before you go for the test, say condomless sex is risky sex. Condomless sex is risky sex. If it is not on, it is definitely not in. Kai say the first two options no abstain and be faithful. Abstain in the ABC, abstain, be faithful, and a senior condom use. In the condom use near last, abstain here number 1, be faithful here number 2. And remember, say if it's not on, it's definitely not in. That's the message from the Ghana AIDS Commission. So open tissue, papa, and the Ghana ni biajiatum. Safari tissues by Romoa Kenya into hibernation. Safari tissues, brutal, made in Ghana product. Omuye juma papa min Canada. Safari tissues. No, omuye too much. Too much. In the end, the paper napkins, paper towels, toilet tissues, box tissues, and a pocket tissues. Yes, I want the unbranded pack. A thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and it lasts longer than normal tissues on the market. And it is something say made in Ghana product. Yeah, Ghana 100% made from pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Company your friend Sea Beige Ghana Limited. Sea Beige Ghana Limited. One of the Safari tissues. Almost supermarket BAB or Obenya Biato, or my distribution is solid. Supermarket beer and shop beer near you, Benyabi. Open do tour. Only Sea Beige Ghana Limited in Incomo. Or my number is 0307 001 975. 0307 001 975. Safari tissues are the tissue master. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Safari tissues. Ernest chemist Eddie Noah Swami and Sa Enaba. Edika number 10 liver salt. A restore vitality. A more effective relief from stomach upset or nausea, hyperacidity. What was the word did made and the now indigestion. More moody anajo 10 na woody for 4 peche. Ube we need the now. Number 10 liver salt. It gives you that refreshing relief in the bomode in the baby. And obano etai esusun utimuse nefua share suffer from gastric pain, flatulence, minor digestive upset, and the sian shasi efifi ama usu mano antimeris gripe mixture and no we are tumuda antimeris gripe mixture jibima kwalano. It is for newborn infant, for babies, toddlers, and children from age 2 and above. Manufactured and distributed by Ernest Chemist Limited. Baby aton ruby obenya biato. Antimeris gripe mixture. A relieved child is a happy child. Now, enyo nkwa mo de malatu and so be malaria edru. Na malatu, artemether and a lumefantrine ewum. It comes in tablet and a suspension. So ope dru treating malaria power Ghana hane. Eman kwalani mpenyifo a eye malatu and no biaje atum. Get tested for malaria. Once you test positive, Mansanka malatu. And no. So symptoms this high persist after 3 days aja and also go doctor because malatu no more. It too malaria say baby no. In Nura Ernest chemist at the abadja so malatu no so power over malaria. malatu omo ye brutal enti ma yenkonkotie we emraye ba the discussion segment na air to amoso Dr. Bernardo Koboy and a Bernard enim PSC any anyone AD and Komo after this very very short break. Stay with us.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and wo nimnia ko. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was the Africa Queen Mackerel leader what I see unia. So the year jania. E dance tomato sauce ne go on so e rich. Yes. E piece of wo. It's e me jani ne dey strong kon. And nam no so se muma. Na me chese nam panko a. Wa wo bet ase. Na wo bet check so. E grade 1 na me say me chakwa me nkwan. Na me to be go mu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
My mystery box is
every January 2023. Uka insurance war assessor. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya Benjamania. Most deal aba. So ya third party insurance. Pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive and so dia. Would the musa up to 12 months. Sa kwen share koba. Yibet ya claims ni nyina dia ma pepe asembia emma home. Ebia na wonye abayadwuma eni. Now ya private worker. Yibet ni aboa na do ho ahye pay small. Obet ni WhatsApp and also bet me a friend our number Korea so 0201 819 581. Nian Soto. Shano so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye hye it makes smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Ghana for Asaduobia. Ekosiisen 2023. Asempa FM, Adum TV, na come the back-to-back non-stop fun and entertainment Papa B bro. Adum Ekosiisen 2023. Yeti on Thursday, 6 April, Bonsu Junction, no your co-counsel live Walinda door rest stop. Adia Chief 7 February. Je kukuru ya fidgeting now from Bepona Kopi of me. Only a deal fear council. Adum Cassia, any a fear that must swim at the Shasu Adum Park. Now, minute 8 February, dear, but be a Ekosiisen games to the boss one up. Nanumre, Yakukuru stage Bambala Pass, Adum Park, and musicians at 2 rap. Cooking competition. And you can copy and you from a pona fee at Ekosiisen. I total package. Follow your social media platforms. I would want to say, feel it be Ekosiisen. And more pictures and videos. Hashtag Ekosiisen 2023. DBS Industries Limited. We truly are your roof experts. Ever Milk. Test is believing. Allied Consortiums. Think once, think twice. Think Allied Consortiums. Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. Enjoy the unique taste of Blue Jeans Vodka Mix. 590 mobile from Kate Ghana Limited. Ghana Ace Commission. Condomless sex is risky. If it's not on, then it's definitely not in. Soccer Bet. Your best bet for sports betting. Allied Vision Herbal Clinic. The Eye Doctor. No surgery. Tasty Tom and Rich Jollof Mix. Franco Trading Enterprise. Adum Ekosiisen 2023. For the phone.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and your offense will be count.
And what day immune system when Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusam Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yariantimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. enna womumpa omuwanyarwa ne dada no omunum doctor enro no enum imbusaba mesha no a emomu ahoden pinti ya womuntimpo se yare ese omu ho imbusaba mesha ewo kanshi eni omaimu babia yeto enro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwade nkratoyi magye atomu se ye.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, beti paiement. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa ni fufu. Hey, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye enase nkoma malatu. Tu malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey twani jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebree ma o. Oni ha okra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no malatu Atemeta Lomufantrin ewum, yawon tablet, any nisu, etu malaria se ewum penifo, and enquada when you bimu. Sawono na sana want to wa. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upedu to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Adia Yadian Kratwe Yatum.
Introducing Boatele, County 49, a rich county where the leadership has failed its people. Justice and peace are elusive while violence sweeps through the county. What will be done to save the people of Boatele County? Watch County 49 as our heroes and villains clash in an exciting tale of corruption, greed, love, and redemption. Every week on showmax.com.
Is your data just flying, Keke? Charlie, worry no more. Browse non-stop at the best data prices with Airtel Tigo's Big Time and Sika Koko data bundle. Simply dial *111# to change your world with huge data for less. Airtel Tigo, life is simple.
Asempa biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker unye sikade ate wo hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma unye scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and man loan ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dwede ho kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Hey Jack, 1xbet dey wo crowd phone na wo twa bet wo site na so. Style bien yo. Inti ka ho ko bie account. Na di wo 200% bonus. Wow, first deposit na so. Na ye bisa promo code na. For Radio GH. 1xbet dey to me twa wo bi bia. Inti ko 1xbet.com.gh ene. Twa bet DVD. Gambling ho atru nti twa ne wa hwe ye. Nyema wa wundi mfie du wo. Gaming Commissioner Jin Krato we atum.
Joy Chain Speakers Series 4 2023. Getting it right after 30 years. My case for constitutional review. Tune in this Saturday, April 1, 2023. Joy Chain Speakers Series. Impacting influence for a better Ghana.
Hush, my little baby, don't
don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Yebetimi edi ehusi we bibifo ekuku dama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana. Fa ahudi a yetumi di atro yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a esi akwenya wankasa obetimi di esi ugina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa ahudi se wo chebre ni biaya yen fa osika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial *270# na je okakra eda wo MoneyGram sikamane so. Tuato zipe wallet mu ana koye wen agent ebro 40,000 a watwa peti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Hey, Efulano. Na say you who areas hatch pao. Tenant Association. Any Shasuma me corporation. Se me nchia wo ma. Hey, my friend. Me say me ni tenant ifo nye da fufo. Shasuma mi fo so nye mi da fufo. Ever since Alpha Investment and Properties. Mami say me see me dance say me to me a landlord. Full landlord or the phone radio was Alpha Investment and Properties. Over the years, Aton Sasia, a year registered and litigation free, and Yamagana Foa, and Bunia Sempra. To say you can Sasia SMS plot. Now you feel a quite Canadian also did that. As I see me the Kaswa, Amasama, a hey, Jelkudia, Papa say, in some Bodja say, Winiba, Akrama, Swedru Guakru, Adeso, Akoti, Quakrum, Ojobi, any Buduata, a hey. Now some them say, Ukra as low as 500 Ghana cedis. Who bet me out to Asia Kakra, Kopim so be Jerry. Nasa Sinabe Odia, Shisha Alpha Investment and Properties at Chinkwai, Ewo Amasama, Stadium Junction, and Nasa Kaswa Old Barrier. Who bet me a friend 0240 206622 and at 0271 022 288 and at 0505 627 877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
And then you say shame dinasi. Hey, we okay.
Hey, walk it to a big.
Enti send an American.
Some who say no word. I knew.
Hey, and you
Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who saw over one and I may total homao. Chad, Shimini Mabusiaphone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me their man.
Alice Midas,
and I dare to sue you. Hey, and then one more.
I knew. And I see Uncle Alice and a coffin plus. 2 minutes, but one I say one time. Coffin plus, a one no big journey.
And your mamma fra, one influence.
And to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edinjanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA, Aji Egredien Kratui, Atum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy my rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, Charlie, and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nim se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa ehon te ehundwa na eti apode a DBS any side won be bie Ghana fo ani e won yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto color link plus a ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de eye super duper free installation ene de bremu ne nyina ne se free no aye double se woto color link plus sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every Saturday copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni we a 20-year warranty e bata ho when you mo de emu ohwam e brani ni so obebo dan so no obo de ye DBS Industries and edu saka gire mu no e de na de se water Jensen any trusses ye installation ni de amount free of charge it freeze here 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited. You be boy down so ansa na fina kwa wi.
Score HD Abidja ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. Hwe Sadio Mane ene Daniel Kofi chire edi atwemfiri ewo Bundesliga 1 top weekly matches mu. See Ronaldo ewo Saudi Pro League mu. Messi ni Mbappe on PSG TV, Premier Liga, DFB Cup, Copa de la Liga Profesional. Sports news, any games P. Fili ewo HD Plus channel 151 so. HD Plus, the Fili experience.
There you go. Cristiano Ronaldo a shiny first goal Ediama Anasa Ediatia.
Hey, Kwejo, Nansen, who ya pedianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nansen wo se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse emogya ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Besima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kesi boost for obesity wedropa. Eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedudo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enchrine. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Etimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275-804064 and 0302-938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Hey! Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kanfu si horse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire PSA bra
me na masam no akrabato
yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ena wo special additive ohuru engine mu e ma ne kire
me dwun ho wonte
na via da kra
ena me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse ena wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina
afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu ena riders any mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kwa wo mni say seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonsu e wo form
sem frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mu ene fra seahorse for 0244-577-559 and 0240-800-007 seahorse products enua hey Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no
ah bra enyo ne kanfu seahorse engine oil man no ogia na ne ekire PSA bra
me na masam no akrabato
yakasa se seahorse engine oil no ena wo special additive ohuru engine mu e manager.
Me dwun ho won't.
Na via da kra. Ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and also say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afe motorbike aboboya and a pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 eno and riders. And mechanics, it was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say, Seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle. Some from fear, a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet, for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And noir.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Asempa bia ba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi. Uhia bosia atre udwadie mu. Uye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so. Uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so. Eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo atwa ne kakra. Eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim. De hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card. Se wanye ejuma afi we mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim. For quick credit, it was 0302-200-390 and now 0596-920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shanna Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu de mu kwan na kai say in share da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Continue radio, 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are, Asempa FM. Everywhere you go, Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all day.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedie no asogoso awutie no ma yensan ma munyina akwa ba bi remfa momra Ekosiisen so we do this every weekday from 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Emraso say yede a discussion segment no ebebremo unim say Kingdom Herbal, Kingdom No Challenger, Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster and a Franco Trading Enterprise the boy ma yede a discussion segment no ebremo make us say idea Dr. Bernardo Koboy atnase sounds na Bernard enim PCA atnase e studio haba as we speak no and the presidency has submitted to Parliament the list of staff at the president and as they from presidential staffers, no, and the accompanying statement, a annual report on staffing at the office of the president submitted to Parliament. It's dated 30th March 2023. Na Communications Directorate statement they say, pursuant to Section 11 of the Presidential Office Act 1993, Act 463, the President of the Republic has submitted to Parliament the annual report on the staffing position of the Office of the President for the period 1st January to 31st December 2022. The report covers 3 key areas, namely the number of presidential staff employed at the Office of the President during the period, the ranks and grades of these staff, the employees of other public services assigned to the Office of the President. During the reporting period, there were 2 ministers of state and 44 senior presidential staffers at post. The other political appointees at the Office of the President numbered 315. This brings the number of political appointees to 361. It is important to note that out of the 361 persons who are political appointees at the Office of the President, only 163 work physically at the Jubilee House. The others work in the offices to which they have been assigned. It is also instructive to note that in keeping with the established practice of previous government of the Fourth Republic, the 315 other political appointees include special assistants, executive assistants, personal assistants to ministers of state and regional ministers, employees in the Office of the Vice President, aides and assistants assigned to the First Lady and Second Lady, as well as employees assigned to government agencies under the Office of the President, such as NEIP, Free Senior High School Secretariat, MASLOC, Special Development Initiative Secretariat, Monitoring and Evaluation Secretariat, Zongo and Inner Cities Development Secretariat, amongst others. Moreover, in addition to the political appointees at the Office of the President, employees of public sector organizations assigned to the office were also included. These categories of staff were from different classes, including administrative, executive/clerical, record, secretarial, budget, procurement, and supply chain management, presidential household, and staff from the Department of Parks and Gardens, Ghana Health Service, Control and Accountant General's Department, Ghana Audit Service, Ghana National Fire Service, Public Works Department, Prestige, the Ghana Postal Company. The total number of these categories of staff was 687. These categories of staff were appointed by their respective public institutions and the civil service and have always been assigned to the Office of the President during previous governments. The submission of this report is a clear indication of the President's commitment to transparency and accountability. It provides a comprehensive overview of the staffing position of the Office of the President and is expected to inform decision-making processes. In the way, the Communications Directorate, Jubilee House, Accra, and the issue statement were following the submission of the report to the Speaker. And only the na me pesa me ditu ya mu nyina motimamema Doc Akwaba, Dr. Bernardo Koboy, CEO edema the National Health Insurance Authority. Penya odano Doc Akwaba na apombo ko de
obi Nankopon adom nkwa na mesumda ya na wa wie course no ama wadane lawyer obi o charges boy ding na nyine mu no ye won se na obo ejuma Asempa FM enti da mu na me bisa o se pe bibi ma me na obi ne ma o ka kire se e da chi oye obi anu mu yedura obebo ame papa enti me mpa body me beta wechi
amen eno ani here my body here papa ya da senso ehu ache bibi aboko
obi adom no doso se mudie muye mebusu enti ejuma no doso nanso mede mutumi calendar no so me hwe na time bidru na me hu Dominica cha
yes
o man ni de anopa mitashia no TV so but mudie minta home
yes
na voice no tie voice for longer do bi na wa face no
sure
nti no na meka che me nkwa ne say ene no bibia e was schedule so ne ba Asempa ana obi etie obi na sebi wasem de otimi ka che obi a ontwam obi meka ma ho enti ma ba na kwaku ba ye michia no yes michia obi a waka sema efa me ho mia ma ba be ma no na mi da si so say odi Bernard and Emma sure share NDC party no ma open branch na omo no kwere no 100% na so e was rupa no
enim PSA
ka ho na o maami nupenu anka ebe ha me o maami tete cha ebe ha me
okay
na wa mami PSA di ebe fa ne sa
yeah that's it Dr. Bernardo Koboy na motel in Kano but NHI so boko
say startia
there's some information very well enti Bernard nim PSA equiapem brother abe cancer e wo studio ono de bia obobe po no nti oba osane bepo e na e bankran Bernard akwaba net saying
obi akwaba ne de meda wase meje uso ni atede disani ehunu de da na ene Ghana na nsuno bia abrabom na nsuno bia difference na nya kese bia sa esika fo bre ehia fo bre importers bre taxi driver for bre nurses bre medical doctors bre wonga ntimi a na wonga pe bia afa dodo na ene wori figan na ko bia foforo akohese wonga brabom betimi atoto ye wo ha ma wonga enema bebre koso a e dia dance say amammu no enkoye obi meje usidi na memfa akwanya yeso na minche ndisi fu nyina titiru pa ene wonga wo grassroots
okay
memfa ne se bia se yen ho de be kan branch executive na wonga tu ho asi ho se wo besom party no nga brama party no enema bi akoso fiti nanu fidana no jofa bepem sa abri dodo na no ewo haumu chese ntiase ntimi nwie mudi ko se de nipa ni abre a wosusu se anye ye kura no se na mpemfo kan no achia nso emui esinga bebu nyina ye wo mampanyin mahama oyote asefo a obetimi aba beso bangwanu bio amane amani adan se no nakasa kan no ye hia experience ye hia experiment ye hu bia wa be ye bida ne wa ye bida no ana adwuma ne ye no oche wo ho kra na oye mane ye enti na ehia se anka ye nyina timi de ye hu bom na ye bochobe ne ade so no mu nanso ense cry and then obi kan sem bi se ana de we anema koso wo suru we de ebe how port na say when how brivia e unfortunate say e ba ne sa ama ne sa anka ye because aban otiso na so yedin oye tintintinti wo kan asema se ohwe no ntumu a panga so faso a ode begu anim ase no afaso egu anim ase openso a ontie otie ano beye nti ni Ghana fo kanyina nya de a president Kufado why na adwen so betie ono ba bi ohwe ne ho ano ohwe ankasa abri owura furata na so nti office ni Ghana fo kanyina echi besi ne papa nda ho siwo nso niema nko niema ma nsem a na eje eno ode tonchen a obi bra na 2016 MP before ere kun osoro ho na ase ho no bom eniti na anya won say wo coin ema NDC national headquarters ebeye police headquarters annex
MPP and
NPP national headquarters ebeye police headquarters annex what the armored cars in Yinakogu 24/7 no police commanders are who being Aja Fati and then IGP and all it niema koso osoro na ebasa as at that time no apam one national chairman apam general secretary apam one kika ho nyina and so sense na base no solid nti what me be to me if you end this in some enti memo bia ba mumu na mesere memo bia ba mumu dey just a storm in the teacup cause na here president Kufado no be appointed minister bia maybe no Ghana ha say or appointed by 10 times as all opposition leaders appointed be or no be appoint na mum na so din ti na person ka yeso ni pechi ne de eno no bargaining chip wan yes say ma sanke bia obesesa na adwen a na so antimi ankoba ne saa memmo bia ebamummu yenyina brane okona nkasa ewodo na mnim se nkunidi be ndisi dia obia ne beje se bi okom na yawo na edu be na so okom na no jo na onya bibi kakra twu mu a referee ntina nyakobo ba referee e kan nipa ho nti ye referee o me nyina
ma me na se nti Bernard ni mpiesie na yete ne nka no as we speak Parliament consider 3 or 4 new revenue measures be Parliament. The House will be rising tomorrow into plus or minus. I was say and there are so chance be to based on in command and any could upon chroma AD and subsequently your name majority chief weapons to AD and not just say and any more say umbitimi pass all those revenue measures. Indeed, we have our eyes fixed on Parliament and the BP will be an Ebemunso Maswate. But you would realize that the whole of this week, and Commoner has centered on the course of Parliament, voting to approve ministerial nominees. And the ENRA, the majority chief whip in our studio, said, "Baby, said the new corner, say minority nim." Now, any other thing on be calling for secret ballot and they should forget it because on be lose because now they have them. Ama lose every other secret ballot be a bekoso ewo Parliament. And one of the issues we happen. So as we speak, former President Mahama is also in the central region. Eguswe Bar Pro Enra Osei Bobby say obe put in place a reward scheme for constituencies ne polling stations ombetimi meet on target in terms of votes ombenyama party those constituencies will be rewarded in nyina and come go up no so yebehwe yetumi edi enti mama yenhya. So maybe I'll start with Dr. Bernardo Koboyi who no ha achenti ono no na mema no the opportunity to start. Doc Wait, ma yenhwe minim na okase wo bibi wo NHI opesa wo de shase ma yenti wo na fe ento so.
Before me ba
okay
NHI no
okay
onu say eno ye Nana Dranko Ekufado birthday.
Yeah, 79th birthday.
Yes. 2016. The last rally before the election. Only say 2016, the last constituency Nanado Ekoye before I to Abano Lejokuku.
Okay.
Na Michelle Nanado sa me full stage no me to Nyombi. Na neme to sanyo na mano.
Oh, okay.
Funny birthday. Performance na.
Funny birthday.
Funny birthday.
Because I'm
Obi. Nia Yehowa. Wishirano na wishirano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Nia Yehowa. Wishirano na wishirano. Missy onipa to me say, Nya Yehovah Shirano. Oh na kweni na ye Shira. Missy onipa to me say, Nya Yehovah Shirano. Oh na kweni na ye Shira. Obi unim say Kwame Nkrumah Efriso as president, there were hundreds of thousands of people in this country. Na omo bre ansa na omo didi. Tama Nkrumah yetimi boni din say o ka Ghana omo be sum ye di omo kra to ho tama Efriso as president no. Na ye Ghana fo a so omo yare omo no bibidro ana omo anuanu ne omo ntimi nko hospital. Na ye Ghana for a Russia mo hospital ye nya doctor nhwe me twu adwa baby so eni nkyere se ni pambe ye bi. He did what he could. He wrote his chapter. Who said David oba be wunu na Israel man no na so he die cry see you. Obi papa no na wa hihye ne ma to. Nyakubo ka jenze wo de wakọ akundodo. Too much blood on your hands. But I'm happy with your intent, but that is enough. Sometimes intent is enough. It's the heart. Obi, if Obianya 78, and I 78, and 79.
79.
Obi, how many people at the age of 79 years walk in such grace and strength? If you are not having the hand of the Lord on you, you can't walk like this. Obi, the last time Christ healed Papa B, no one did. No one be saying, but who cry? See or no normal sight. I am pan. See now, me was some bizarre questions too much. All I know is that I was blind, but now I can see. If you are confused, look at the man. He walks in grace, but it doesn't mean he's perfect. It doesn't mean he has built the whole cathedral or he has built the church as in the country. He's writing his chapter. Obi, when Ekofado became president, he said, kids suffer before they go to school. I'll make sure we fund it, if nothing at all. He has taught us that it is possible to do it. Obi, a man can do some. Some will still be left. You judge him largely by what he has done. We'll go into the issues, but I say it all the time without shame. The things Ekofado achieved and sort of a president, my father couldn't achieve half before he died. So I give him reverence. It's the same attitude I have for John Mahama. He was a former MP, minister. My father was not an assemblyman. He was a typist. So I am careful what I say about men who have worked hard and who have achieved something in this life. Obi. So as for Ekofado, Inshirana means Siramano. Akumapa owono, nyamema bebrembem. Sometimes you can have good intentions, Obi. But in this life, not all will come to pass. Now, Maka Weno, Mamin Chairman, regional chairman, Chairman 7, some years ago, I'll be Chairman 5. Obi, or the 7, and we need the first regional chairman, and I channel, or the 5,
or the 5, we need.
Now, so Kobio my Obi, so why a regression, any sequence here? Where arithmetic, where the exponential, and the next one shall I 3. But still, no good news. He say, "Obeti me a winning." Obi, and Opai will health insurance. You're launching some policy. Your friend with sunshine policy.
Okay.
Now, interesting thing is, me for sunshine no free okuje to ho ablakwa. Okay, no.
Yeah.
Aha.
Son of man.
Oh, son of man. Obi, you find your memo okuma. Edu education na. You do more ye gidi opposition. And a black was over here sunshine policy. Now, basically, no, their policy, no, at health insurance, they say payments are here to all hospitals, facilities in Ghana. Yeah, they are to your website. nhi.gov.ghr. When you click, claims, payments.
Okay.
Click here. Sika to your confirmation last month. Say man 1 million now. What you say man 1 million.
Yeah.
And in fact, last payment last week 1 million. It was for August, month of August.
Okay.
Now can I say it will be for the month of August.
That's August last year.
Okay. Just nipa no Oshenko for no August. And your August no submit my. Ebedru just drew September or latest October. Yes, we do 1 month we show. Now I won't say genuine answer etia. So the point I'm making is that August no was only 2-3 months be the allowable gap for vetting and all that.
Yeah.
We use money framework. It means we have a gap of about 5 months to cover. If I may check it, from August to now it's about 7 months. So we use our mandatory 2 or 3 months. You have about 5 or 4 months. We are working hard so that by the end of this year we can close it to about 2 or 3 months. And remember our system. Now, me can say you have to celebrate small victories. Even while the war is raging, because sometimes if the war is fierce, and you don't celebrate small victories, your soldiers will be demoralized.
Yeah.
The same way now, if you have challenges, you must speak to. And once someone challenges in your now, I mean, proprietor, be manager, be our private facility. 90% are correct, but fear be a mensa. Oshado na odi oka osi 1 year in insurance man Obi no ka o yan ko hu de amano. So there is a say no Obi confirm no see you your man password.
Okay.
In fact, initially I wanted to go 100% public, but a footwood the OGA Obi wow.
Sure.
Private in 24 back from no see doctor. Now o publishing na Obi ko me busu anu ko kan na ma what you have 1 million nra. Obafie say wanya asema me da ka che ni say hwi ni fie na sebi konfo bi so a won ti ase sika de bank na ewo ohun sika na oba me fie a it has empty because of that advice the password ma Ghana Pharmaceutical Association Ghana Registered Midwives e be mo password Kofanoche CEO password ko Dr. Kuma Boaji password so that you tiomuka na chebi de ho na me ejuma nti bita you see chebi na chebi government hospital omo amfa omo sika anko tiandro ewo medical stores omo fa na Kuma Boaji betima from say ma won say ama 80,000 Ghana cedis enra konakotua. Okay. So the sunshine policy would help a lot to bring some sanity and assurance in the health sector. And Obi maka no unim Obi hardship Obi can say nema mo nya dia Obi oboa but nyankopon na me danasi say na dom na ebi odi ma be drunti me obi a sebi mi chin wiase kakra. In the past 4-5 months, I call at least about 4 countries. I've been to South Korea. I've been to UK. Obi, I've been to Kenya. And I think I've been to Germany too. Now, Obi, it's a language I can similar. Obi, Ukaya, recently, Kenya, Ejadem, Raila Odinga supporters in Yama. Almost Kroma Edin Dodo. Yeah, Brett. Obisa president so Munya Botel. Almost Munya Botel na Russia Ukraine war no. Amani Amamwa Edi Amame. Obi Ugo do South Africa. Ramaphosa no what chino. Light pra. So say South Africa. Ho ti say waba Asempa 2014-2015. Obedru no machines ye dede. Light no. Air conditioning and so, but fun. Omo doom so power crisis in South Africa. Obi, and yes, machines are say but fuel ni gas. I be power South Africa plants in Obi. I want you say sika forex a buying no beto. Edia import no.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi sarama foza. Osi bi sremo. Munya butema mina. Oil prices na eden akosro. Obi, Germany. No visitors couple be almost mebusian for about 2 weeks. Omo ko enumre. Obi. Catch me so crom to say you are saying gidigidi. No broni na. O see you are saying gidigidi no. Na say me call land no be. Oh to adia over 2 I see maximum is 2 because supply chain niama no ndorso. Me kan we na hu say Obi you are saying den ayedi. Ghana ni catch say you are saying den. Now obufu na ebia ene enye Ghana na oti. But Obi, me can't be a say, Nipa was so muda. I would do tea, say, I won't say ba, yem pamono. And can say, oh, I won't challenge him in person nibium, Obi. Now, Obedi president. I sebi oba no, na yemba, or mutua school fees. I don't know how I know say to your mom, and consult me to sa. Me, I've said it before, and we a sign say, our butaye, and our compassion, Obi. Now, nipa wa compassion or your penny, we more than 40-50 years, compassion into me with time. Me cancel a penny because Obi a 13 years then compassion bet me still our growth cycle psychologically and biologically. But penny only papa and me Obi. So the point I'm making say genuinely near Messi and then references be by it. Now me person me bore you. But kind about Germany. When I read the OECD on my website, I say the addiction to Russian energy because of the crisis, among prices, inflation, and now 47% for Germany. Obi, you see inflation, just say never buy it. Obi, we show where the you form 48 you, member form. And to Miss Samu, Obia. Auto banchiokrasi eba ni se na esi onu so Russia Ukraine affect no say be enyu this what be katana say enye Russia be abo na edi na aban ba Obi o chireche mo na aboa enyina esu ade wa ha na ye se o car ebe tam banchi every ewookrasi no isu a edu gumu aye fe no fan wo no ebi ni Ghana ha sebi de ye tu no ye ton abrochi Ghana oil emba ni nyina ye craft abrochi Obi enye sa na o kwa kra fan wo na bi a auto cap baako 20 Ghana na say nipa do do say to 50 Ghana obi sa fa ngo ye dutu ka mo e be fa banchia nipa do be charge you more enti enu ntina ka say oil prices can drive inflation che say no man never boy den heading me kai right time I ever COVID more about 1 year ago cement prices within some 3-4 days you be one cement cost you by about 50%. Go for say buy then see then cost and penny back could be a gasem ebe can say yes mo clinker raw material area cement oga you are importing from Norway now ship near the bano what freight price by over 200%. Now cement now we use to see that organ the area and free chrome now the other bano say what to so obi sa into so no aban ntimi nye den emfa enti ebe ba cement price no na sebi obi metiase say nipa ya nipa say na ye bo nipa no so pe power on be kan same way okoboy kan no enkyere o ohia wo si kroma edim pa na ye akai joma hama obi na Akufo-Addo edi CEOs ehia wo Rock City ewo Kwewu ananye Kwewu now yes michia one of the most celebrated pre-seconds in the country Honorable Brian Champo. Now, Mama, no congratulations as Minister for Agriculture.
Yes.
Obi. Now, President Kambibi, I want to say, this man, he's conscious. Obi, I like using that word alone. But so be a conscious that just always sensitive to the environment. President Kachire say, if we go for an election today, life will not be easy for all of us. And Obi Bisa President said, do you think we can win the next election? It's a difficult task, but it's very possible. You see the words, the choice of words. Deep. And you know what he told us? Or see, we penny or fear, and Yamamu Yadina. Yentimin Fanko to the Otine Biso. Wuso, and I edit too. Who else will carry the blame than the leader? The president said, in the times in which we are, they put it on your head. Now, you see the example of David, Obi. David called one battle. Me ba no me see obi send me reference me Bible scholar bi say dem man ba me timo no send me reference. David, a man of war at the age of 17 or the giants by form wa call was yet me suma no nko kun be ma ti say 300 now we show evidence or koba e ti say ye ko didi aba o call war bi by na ya be sisa omo ye ni nba nyina omo di call by no o de omo nyina na esu ye but omo wie no mo ka che ni say ono na wa ma omo nyama nyina enye papa omo mba do omo. Because someone must be blamed. And normally it's the leader. Now, that's why Michelle Binosi doctor, Munshwe Brea, Mebunfu, Minyabu Temano. And I always start from this premise of explanation. Oh, now inflation, Nyama and Siwa Ghana, Ekofado, and see that from Titi. Oh, but it's not surprising. Nyama Su are happy under him, and see that. Me lifetime, me pandemic that. Obi. Now, Obi Waha. All your life and I want to say you 2 year airport, international airport for weeks to months that. And see that. The see that seer, and the bad and eba. Obi, I can't GSS Minya A1 field engineers. Me work call presec, I can crank me I can. Me see the NC that seer, Obi.
And the bad and eba.
Exactly. And if we a country na nyama yeye wa broche ayeto obi akoshe dem for 1 year pandemic obi antu kwan time aye she dem no nipa na o produce nyama na o use wo fie no no so wo she dem wo China obi me che dem mo earpiece na o use no de o de ye adwuma say de o mo produce no time a wo she dem wo Ghana say yaya ba no no so e den e she dem COVID no ba form na yesi ya fede ya bie kwan no se kwesi chum koso kopedie o hye no bia a short because they na enya bi wo wiase ba mo hia enti kakra wo wiase no asempa mo de mu kodwa so se mo koto a ye be ka tell say ya tum eni ye fe no supply or demand driven what inflation obi pe power we nyina onka opetumi no but we are not in normal. Germany since World War II inflation and more than 3% da. Ebani say na Germany now 47. Niama isi. See, but in Germany, so omo president and a chancellor catch a German for say, Mr. Russia war no amanema kosro. Omo peso omo beti kra obi. Sana nyami bo nipa. All brand die catch any die obeye. Enti Mr. Wiai me catch them die obi. I thank God say petrol if diesel price and start here then perform. I have named this year, and I think President did so. This is a year of recovery from the bad and very devastating effects of the pandemic. Supply chain, there's a niyama ochushenu say eye kama. Shipping lines, our can say containers above form into a more increasing fleet. Say above form obi. Supply of forex dollar I di kranama. Because now omo my dollar ni can say because of your kanama no my enkoji Eurobond and all that no. Nyabia dom because we are almost at the tail end of finishing with the IMF deal. It will unlock some forex obi. Now you see dollar obi because the denting the doctor here because Ghana has 70% of number using every approach na when the price of oil come from never born a cost through basabasa na start here then it gets better. Inflation comes down. It helps to stabilize the system. Obi. Now me danyanku si say Chrome ha Ghana obi with all the challenges in the world. Uko lek masesia Dr. Jinaho obeso nkwamu. In certain countries, in Siokra edisi ni paso obi ebi ni ho. And me can kuma the start here is to remind you say obi Sedebia obeti kasa ena obeti kasa wo krom e dia judge wa brabo a obe wako a ofri se hwinsi because even under the best leaders in the world there were people who lived in poverty till they died. So take advantage of the opportunities. Their opportunities now kroma obi. This is the kind of language. How do we support ourselves? Our attitude towards work. How do we grab opportunities? Me cry be from Abroche e wi aya na obi na obi di papers no bremi. Nema me kan obi ma chase ni pani sa eh o fe no se aduru ha me hu ebi ewo afa de ade ko de be she me nsam ehun krata o here me ba 3-4 days and me bisa de odi brem ni say enti papa we open business and is he in business o broni nyesa obi. So we have to take advantage of opportunities that are available. Now Sebi President Kufuor me kan de bia one of the best governments we've had in the Fourth Republic. Obeka se my MPP nintin. But me sure say Kufuor do be wie ni 8 years. Now ni die no I say Papa Kufuor. Kufuor had a very wonderful time with this country, Obi. But under Kufuor, I was struggling in tech. Things were not easy. It was not directly his fault. He was creating a system that will allow me to also come up. So even under the best leaders, life can be tough for you, but you have to plan and position yourself for the days ahead, Obi. Now, things are hard, but this is our year of recovery. Even in the midst of the hardship, Obi, there is still some net some cover bibremu because nothing cluster of schools lejokuku a month ago because headmistress no frame me said, Doctor, Martin said 1 year some administrative project while sitting staff common room need some libraries and school barracks. Now yeah want so you need a bia yeshia enti yenim say wo de enche na wo akope partners ni bibia ba enti be boayen ti me call school me share the books mo o see school no we entua fees Obi really school am close to 200 no o see crowd obi entua school fees Obi just say abai na etua and I'm say what do their parents contribute see zero so wow Obi in this country hey zero okay and o see your mom we aduane 1 square meal a day. Obi. In the midst of this hardship, there are parents, media school fees were private in Intino. Sometimes it takes such a visit to remind me that for some people, their government is holding them. In quotes, when I say for some people, because me, I pay the fees, but they say government pays. So I was asking myself, so these parents, what happens to their money? Because Mesika, 30% of our money goes into my kids' own fees. Obi, I say they don't pay. I say, okay, I hear you. They also feed them. So where does their money go? I'm talking about where do their money? The parents. No. Obi. Some parents now, what we should know health insurance card. We call lekma. Nitia ni ya share for malaria. We call fee. Na bill na buy health insurance. Na NHI then. Now the crown it on say obeshane number 3
Asempa FM
Obi 94.7. It's true the school every secondary school Napo a minister no they did a lot of infrastructure Obi but the numbers are huge to be sure no ebia school no ebia obi say double track ebia omo nchedu and all that results such as Nyame Dome we still have quite some decent good pastoring so I'm not saying there is no challenge with infrastructure or maybe the issue but the point is that the kids are going through without paying fees unlike here to fees Obi even in the midst of this hardship this government has done enough to sustain this social net Obi. The point I'm making is that as we recover, as this social net is enhanced and consolidated Obi, the future is definitely going to be bright. Now we have to engage in true talk Obi. We must be true to ourselves. And yes, I want share yebe gidi sa Dr. Baumia, Alan, Kennedy, Mahama, whoever becomes president after Nana Obi Obeba, now I'm sure it will be from this state which we think is difficult to a West form. We have to engage in true talk. We are running a country. Deputy Finance Minister Abina, you call for approval of health insurance formula and Obi can say, oh, sana ye sign call NHIS cano. Yes, mon ye cap in free health insurance tissue. Na mini G Obi and a finance nipa bi tia me nan so say unnim now ye capina even sustaining some ministries or government agencies will be difficult. Now honorable Abina so only do kind or say capping gives the government about 12 billion Ghana cedis to use. Out of the 12 billion, about 40% goes into goods and services. Just obeko hospital the enti omunya nsuo ni niama de yi omunyama ana obeko Ghana service the enti ayen to omo offices mu cap is kana yi kakaka na ide de hwe o say apart from that some salaries and allowances obeko cap is kana ide esom o say even some capital projects Obi. What does it tell you? It means if you want those funds to have breathing space and not touch them, you need to have some revenue bill that will give you the 12 billion Obi. If we don't speak true to ourselves and say that we are like a family, a country is like a family. Ebuse ofie. Eduane edi every day 50 Ghana. Now so sky nyina edi batable no so no 25 cedis a Obi. Say yan kai hu say de bia ye ko pay 25 free obi fie e de be kanwa. Ye be de sa but so de bia na ye kom bia de aso ye mu. And I am happy that John Mahama is making a case say he wants to come back. You know why? Because with JM, you have enough history or experience, as he puts it, to look at. Now, the only thing is that, brother PSK said, we have what we call negative experience and we have positive experience. So experience alone is not enough. You have to examine the experience. And so when we start to go into the experience, because Uncle Bifu from Eba, the person will have serious benefit of the doubt, Obi. They say Dominic so already president. Sebi Ushena ni nipa suno. Mention say Ushena body ebia. Make us Dominic ebia minister and say no president. Now so kaje so be ya. Dey na do be judge no Obi. One Ushena akonya policies ni formula bi abe kaniama nwan. Obi ko gidi a dey ko. But with JM at least beyond anything na oka say oh how do we call it esgracia metwemu quickly no because share already the OG from minister to now and on say yes kakitua. So I am happy that at least we can interrogate the matters. But in conclusion, Obi, this is a country, Obi, that has serious opportunities. If the partisanship, serious partisanship, now you know, a bad form. Now we engage in true talk, how to build this country. Why should Ukraine be feeding 30-40% of the world with grain when they need a fertilizer before they can have their grain? Obi, me farmer, oba mi fear me how do you call it, plantain in tree? Body of fear. I have orange tree. I have mango tree. Me num coconut, all from the house. Oh, I don't put anything on them. They just come naturally. This is a country that can tell itself, beyond cocoa, we want to feed half of the world with grains. It's possible, Obi. Agriculture alone. Nobody has forts and castles than us. Kamala Harris, we can sell a message, say, if you're a black American, until you pass through these castles and you die, you don't know where your ancestors came from. Obi, that's what Obama said until Obama about Ghana or my helicopter to the cargo plane. Or see, he has to go to Cape Coast before he goes back because he knows that that's where his people came from. The point I'm making is say, if we sell this country, but why should Ethiopia, Obi, anytime I pass through Addis, I get sad. You mean Ethiopia can keep an airline?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Obi, but you've sat in classes. Look, me, I engage in Frank talk. The only country out the Mutina class when I was in Germany, when I was in South Africa, now in UK, my course, the only country in Africa out the Mutina class, who say bad dream, or me a sharp kakra, or me challenge here. Naja. Finished. Why is Ethiopia running one of the finest, biggest airlines in Africa? And Ghana, we don't have. Why? Obi, come on, this is, and you know the jobs. Yeah, come on, unemployment opportunity. It's a whole chain. From hotels to to airline. When you go to Addis, the airport, tens and to hundreds of thousands, all in the airline industry. Ghana, we started before them. Or were their peers. Obi, we can do it. This is the kind of conversation. Look, Mr. Akufo-Addo is left with the last chapter next year. He's going. Bema Beyebi. We must come together and ask ourselves, what is in for us, whoever wants to be president? What is the agenda? It is possible. We need to believe and hold people accountable.
Dr. Bernardo Koboy, any attending can Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Into Bernardo in PSA Ebebem, and then we hear from him. But ansana no more pens say ato me pacho asase ane buono eye ye ma very flexible payment terms. And by flexible no I mean flexible. Imagine say when you 500 Ghana cedis as deposit they ato ne ama wasase. When you 1,000 Ghana cedis as deposit they ato ne ama wasase. Ne we tria de akane in installment for 6 months, and as a 1 year or even 2 years, depending on asase a ubenya any payment plan any ube agree. Alpha Investment and Properties ewaha, and they are offering you very affordable lands, you know, and homes to the general public. Mepacho, acquiring land in Ghana has never been this easy. Alpha Investment and Properties amanaye fufufo ede amount. Your side location no ye will be Kaswa, Amasaman, J. Krodia, Papase, Nsawim, Bojiase, Winneba, Akraman, Swedro Guakrom, Adeso, Akuti, Kwekrom, Ojobi, and a Budiata. A honina ye won sase wo ho a wo ba say dem can very flexible payment terms. In fact, Utria House, you can go ahead and start your dream house on the land. All our lands are serviced with genuine registration document and an NIA litigation free. Your Amasaman Stadium Junction, Kaswa Old Barrier, a honey office, ewo. Your number will be my friend 0240 206 622 0240 206 622. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focus. Usi dine was our bosso. Obaba wo dine so nkwa wo Ghana ha. Rocksters Roofing the account for Edemont. Rocksters Roofing. Rocksters Roofing. Rocksters Roofing. The roofing manufacturing company of the year award no maje atwa so 4 years in a row. Okwa wonwa. Premium coated 55% alu zinc roofing sheets ubenyebi. Aluminium coated. Aluminium plain, all at very, very competitive prices. But mind you, say we don't compromise on quality. Yeah, profile, no sheet profile, no, your snap lock and self lock, your R25 IBR, your AD1 IDT, and your tile sheet. Different colors, and they assign with different thicknesses. Your metal trusses, your ceiling joist, your plaster boards, your POP cement, Nina Rocksters Roofing, you be free estimate at the amount. Now, you free transport to locations within Greater Accra and Takrade in the Monshan and so. And my now Rocksters any Juma 0544 338041. Yeah, regional branches in Yinara Okwa. Ubenya and Yomani Rocksters quality and affordable. Obapa products in Zunya Odia Maunsa and Kaodia, your Africa Queen Mackerel, Obapa Sardine, and Obapa tomato paste. Obapa tomato paste. In fact, Emerdian de papa, easy to open here, second any 10 catabia, the ubi swana on our saying for 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste, or say Wara Obecheke. And there is a new money emergency number in town. police emergency line, or fire emergency, or ambulance emergency. But there is one emergency number, Ghana for Bibrina in him, Mepacho Trotoho, a star 770 hash. Star 770 hash. It's the new EcoBank money emergency number in town. Wako pie baby. Now watch upesi kebi di chow fast. Ebia ope an opportunity to access loans in way among instant access to loans, fund transfers, utility payment, airtime, data purchases, and so much more. Even without data, you can access this number, star 770 hash. So there is no need to panic when you find yourself in any money emergency. EcoBank would always be there for you. Just dial star 770 hash for solutions to your money emergencies now. EcoBank, indeed, the Pan-African Bank. Only one any juma na emwa pacho say message be at the mind you have a thought you want to express on komo ayedi 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. There are some few messages now for better than in PSC abamwese obi. Number 1, Ghana Airways. Number 2, Black Star Line. Bravo to my brother, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. Truth talking. If we can be sincere with ourselves, most of our problems will be opportunities for growth. He is showing leadership at the National Health Insurance Authority. I pray that his transformational agenda works. He is yet another reason why young adults deserve a place in our African cultural thinking. Keep doing your best, bro. James Kwabena Bonfe. And on the way. And James, thank you so much. There are other ones here on our WhatsApp console where say, Obi, good evening. Let me take this opportunity to wish my president, mentor, and inspirational leader, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic, a belated happy birthday. And I wish him good health and God's blessings for the rest of his term as President of the Republic. Seble Ewatakrade. This one says, Obi, I'm an NDC man, but today Dr. Okoboy has spoken very well. May God bless him. I'm Jonathan Kolegono in Accra. We say, Obi, good evening. Is Dr. Okoboy saying Ghanaians should trust a new person again after trusting Akufo-Addo and we are where we are today? This is laughable, Obi. Experience is always the best teacher. And again, one of the best ways to give yourself a chance as a man is to rise when you are knocked down. My name is Masaudu Hamza Jr. Capello at the NEA. Yao Seth is in Austin, Texas. Also, Dr. Okoboy is right. Ghanaian people must change our attitude and work hard to help move our country forward. Yao Seth, Austin, Texas. Obi, let me see. Okay, this is quite a lengthy text message. I'll come back to it. Good evening, Obi. Dr. Okoboy is a very elite communicator. He doesn't blame the opposition for Ghana's problems. He speaks fact. Anyways, his government will go to opposition, but he will go back to parliament in opposition. Ni Odate Mills with a prophetic message, or if Finland and Abba. Obi, tell Okoboy, common vitamin C the hospitals cannot provide for pregnant women. What a shame. This is Bilg, that's B-I-L-G, in Medina. Obi, allow me to commend my very own Okoboy for such coherent communication. And Grassa would like to present a citation to both of you. Odisika, Abrantie, Adiapena, Kwame, Ba, or Pram Republic. That's you have an interesting name in the Ebeshe. Tony in the UK says, hi Obi, please can you give okay, let me see. I hear you. Thank you for your message. But Enim, me pacho me into we.
You Obi me dase. Na me fa kwanya sunsu na me nchia. Etiefu ni ahwefo a wo hwe. Sure. Abefo contemporaries. Na nani Okoboy watch it. This is body nurse sir. The nyamiase.
Why fresh more?
Very fresh. Very fresh.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Jim your friend here go.
Onse nyina ye. Emu
Obobo ekọ gym, etwi bicycle.
One time na me consensus na me twa mu wo mfano na obi kan say won kram say onye ko bona ntwem
What's his name?
Why you kesi o ena mi tane me kaje se o pa cho e dade na maso se o ma za why kesi
Enti ye beda nyame ase abrabody ni obi ahwe ani se Yakobon be ma no opportunity obetimi utilize ebema ne niam na abrabo ma sesa na watimi so afasa kwan no so yasom ne ma mebo na boss abaso innovations are there call ne office yedi MPP phone sem kan achia anka ne okan de nanka ye mutra se no nanka kan se okoneso na odi nkunim wo kakra bi mu a one celebrate a demoralize ntino ye be gina no so ne ye da man mo na ye kan innovations akese pa e ba national health insurance dodo na by under President Mills and President Mahama ye wunyina anim and sana e move from mutual health insurance be national in character nyina ye NDC successes are the course have been nuanom na bonten so no wo bo nsirem zo health insurance egu sa kana e di be 7 months amonti men cover nia edam anim 7 months same thing na NDC abrɛso na esi so na mo kansem foforo fa ho sa egu intene no se mo hu no kware wo ma eye Ghana for the best judges like President Mahama said years ago o say posterity na be the best judge na no na afiase dedi oka international national airline wasem national airline e wo bio na mo MPP fukuru ya ene obai ene obegun kakra na ewo hon what the aircraft na Ghana Airways we use na ye juma pa e juma kra man ya metim dia kai ho ne se mribi na ye de kenti so what I say was easy I think one of that Heathrow one of the American airports no nya botre me kai na ye gui time mo ba mbo ni Ghana International President go for Ghana International Airline na mode oman ni sika erane je bosia be friend ho fa so gumu kotokumu nensin sanso na wode aircraft ni bia etwoba esi airport no ndi Ghana ni bia kwa obon se na ye wo international Ghana Airline na mona mobegu no nti se moba na se mbotimi abeye bia ma enga ye sin se ebe ye kra nya ye kan ye hyemo apomuden se mbotimi aye dia monyere mo na monye na at least ye Ghana fo benya kakra so dia kai ho obi amemmu minia okobodze no ye sermonization why ya sorry eno de yati na sankomo amudi no moka kire mo supporters won na eji sansem amoka di because besi nne no obi ani ho awoka Russian Ukraine war ene na de Ghana batibia ewo mu ya oje dibi o won a you refer to say we middle class civil society organizations CSOs won sama woka ne kire say sansem amoka no moka fi ahase bepem ne na so no kware bi anim no kware nim enya no na magana ye ho kire yen kete a yentimi ntwa ye hu na mum dodo nara sorry e even fan cheme eye bosia bebrebo a magya mantimi anfa bosia no anko babie betimi aso aba na enya ho mfa so etimi etu abosia no ka eno ne dia bebe awi eno na ye no kware because o kan covid asema covid obi da bia me de ye mfa to se sabi o woni na wanya 105 years den a obewu ke so ati ase nyankopon aton sa frɛ no mo besu no su kire sɛ ɛyɛ mo ya o sɛ mo lusu mo na because anya ekran mo kofi a mo ne di nkomo nti ani gina bɛba nanso mo yɛ na ayi no sika ɛbae no adɔso ama ofi ya busua fi a na ebubu no mo asi na brosan foforo hyɛn ɛde asi hɔ enti ɛyampa owu aba ye odi bae enso owu ne de mfaso aba te sɛ Yesu Kristo owu pepepo owu ya manfo osu enso ɛde nkwaje abre okoboy edin koja abre amansan bebre nipa dodo enti se covid baya yo ampa nipa bi fa so hwere won kwa nanso covid insunsanso de buy no papa ne do so chen bone de buy na mom hwe na mantimi anhwe so yi aban awo so yi because nka mo bue mani na mo hwe so yi a anka obi anya ye kura no anka hospital bi se so ti say University of Ghana Medical Center Kibet mania be a son, at the account, a young puntu. Some of the COVID to doom somewhere, not Dr. Bamiasi, and only Fanyam and Fatuhona. Not as a some womb. Because I call doom some no. Ya don't not support be and Fibia, Meboa. A gun and crying challenge. Gun and crying at Tibing. Ya Sikabia, a da baby Sabia, IMF, some mumeje, a beer rapid, whatever, my friend, response
support.
Thank you, credit support. A be amphibia, ma. And to be agreement, you're signing now, you sign what Ghana pedding mu. Sika ye pay no, ye pay where and Cassanga Wadenso. And ye de until COVID no, and fancy sounds so bonny and Regana, am I a tibing and cheng doom so. Now so, o man paying Mahama, no quarry di in see ye. Peri yenti, o to me so doom sano and san of Yapamaso. And I'm a ne, yen come more doom so as I'm subu. Nani ECG, a friend then, General Manager, Ameboa.
Okay, I'm a boss now, managing director.
Thank you. Moya no, I'm say, Joy from here an interview be. No be son say, or how I will, and your how we're weighing any my echoing enemy. If one can near some more. As some more kind is a prempring it. And pay any how a young install a friend then install capacity or whatever. And I say, production capacity no
generation capacity
ye ni how kese wo na mum mfia nan konfia no machi se antimi andobo ne e wo prempren ya e de o ha bebre Ghana bi na no masemni e ya mpanso because Ghana population enyin enti se na mbemfo kan ko wode jawa no de asra ana wode sra no de jawa enti kan ne won so reye amanchirima obi yen ho bibia asa mo solve doom so na mo claim someone na solve and so bre bia mo no mo da so ka say mo beto excess capacity and yes and work and then into which is which no kwase mamu say President Mahama a lot of investment in that direction nti when yaw yen wo doom so aban ba so yi baby odi Ghana akwakodu sika bebre ba be di nsem e ho nkonta ebu obi nkanya ni sua me ni okogbo atia osui yenya amampanyin papa yenya abagirechire papa Dr. Babion and yenya finance minister papa Euro Forata anka how are you me obi na bibie no wa SAP aye de komubio President Mahama experience worker say yempa experiment biom no ebini 2016 na MP before na mountain so what say akwa obefa so a wode Ghana be move forward anya me boss that's ye be ka nenen wo be yi Ghana fi baby aye wo no akọ pempen so foforo na interest baby aye wo no na ye doomed anana asay kra na ye twa ye hu ye ntwa se se mprempren yi na mo betena so no mo sanga yen baby ane ye wo na ye susu se ye be kokan no e de aba yen achi bi o eno ne hawa ye ne mu de hu nkomo enti se wo bi a wa ye bi da ono oracle IMF they said amoreko ya ene mo twa mo bua mo hu ani
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
when ni gina wo IMF fon ano ene wo buye wo ha edi abosoma he edi mfia he finance minister catching say by mid of March ye wie na nei so chinan say yentimi anya IMF supporter economy na beden what's the beden
it'll crash
a crash here na sen crash here ene date ya he ye wie den ye eba ye ko he efe ne na ma ye na mountain so e pachow so de enka be chen ana enso ne aye kan say sabi o Ghana more aban ya broye sika ya boaboa no yankasa ahodin mu taxes ahoro ya tuatua any investment the embassy Ghana nkasa ye betimi de agya wo ban ma na ye but sika but ye de ama no over 400 billion Ghana cedis over 400 billion Ghana cedis mpatron krate ya da manimi e dia dance say as a 2020 na sika abedi aban yinsem about 300 over 300 billion Ghana cedis any more obi so here revenue yenyama ye de ama ban ya NDC abraso no 193 billion 642,644 sorry men can be 193 billion 642,644,462 and a baby President Mahama sem. Ye besides a dan or this can ya oko aviation ube hu bebre wo. E be Terminal 3. E be Tamale, e be a friend then wa, e be a friend then Kumasi, e be a ho. We no fima woko habo. Young porter who being a Ghana Tema habo and attack radi port expansion sika kumu railway development niama bebre hospitals ahuru school dan ahuru akwan ahuru aban sika ya de ama no asa 2020 no where 2020 asemo krata no hano cover ni 367 billion 697 million 306,234 na yebisa sika na wo he sika bebrebe no ewo he bosiabo move from 120 billion ya hiu dan na call ho sika dan ngene mbese sika na yetua over 600 billion ka dan ngene mu wase yetua from 120 no ya tra 600 billion enti be bisa se eno so sika bebrebe no obi ye de ye dan
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Ya de ye dan eyi mom na nsanka ye nya no yi ya de akosie wa ha ya de koto saadi ni saadi ni ya de koye ni na mfaso ya ma ya abɔ ho ka covid auditor general de beto abonten akire musu ne mo ban musikasem ho akire aban otisui ni su ne ban e wo sikasem ho ne ye te se sebi o okra wo ne okra ejina mu a wonfa na nya wo no yentimi nkoso ma bank se entra ye nkonso because ye de kakra yi ama no ehun kontabu aye basa ye nkoso ya pile up sika mfa ma no no mfa nya den biom kokobo aye fi ase bo aben from 2017 emu ahe eno pay hit emu ahe eno ye na dwen so betie na watu hu anamo banfa bi anya asem oso nti obia ni ope na oye enti baby aye wo prempren wonya isa nam sesem ne to say a Russian Ukraine war sabi Russia we did you anambwa baby awo to bomb ne kon we da su didi wonum woda krofo konyuma bade bia won sika ahoden ebru Ghana de so nenti aya ka say ye hia President Mahama mana ba be di Ghana ni biom because why ye bi dan say bro jawa benwa no ema na kufu ado no wanya ne kwatrekwa oil food back on beto no omia na ni de abien sanka ho ma President kufu ado na breso ni enya 80,000 barrels of oil a day and ameboa but na kufu ado nya almost or beyond 200 barrels a day enti anya ye kran yeah ebru akosro enti say wo sika say a anka dan bi o naesen bisa wa wonya Asempa bi nka nkyerɛ na wo nsa kɔ kyerɛ be bia emfi ho na eba President Mahama ye bi da because oja JIIF asika 1.2 billion nedem anya ye kura no covid pagya no mu edikan no eno ne enya ya ye de twwa ye ho enti ye nim sɛ wa ye bi da ni odi agya wo no wantimi ahwɛ so fa bi meka ho ye Dr. Bamiada no ye fa ho ono no abese no ka okra no asa no poto nti yankoso ya nya ma no nya den ma
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
bone ben na Ghana fo aye aden President Mahama okon oja GIIF Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund anasika dem oja Stabilization Fund anasika dem niema oja ma wo no na Exim Bank ebe boa for se ebetimi aye niema efi Ghana akọ anu yakoton import and export bank na sika dem wanya okwaterekwa wo buy sa na mani nyina no enne ye ko phone books ni ahwemu a sika na bi meka ho yo na mo wadi amanasa ensan ya ne aka no wo de bodin ka asem kra nye ye gross international reserve ojao $6.2 billion egum enaka he eyi ne ade beto ho say there be yesoma obanyansani yansoma na montenten why ye be da e dey tie o President Mahama ne susu dia na de susu na twero yanto nkyene ye enti ade susu wo de na e be kire say hina ne yemfa man wo say gua bia wo kona bien a na hu ne eba bra na motia bonten dede na na moyen na manfo susu say o ampa mo betimi aye bibi enti enya President Mahama say one month homoden ene ye to abetia no dabi na mo obi ka chance modern ba na obo no enya enough esua ensua ni na mo betimi de yakoma na obi wo ka ukray it was speed meter me boa
94.7
I friend speedometer enti say obi woko 80 kilometers no obi so won kwantem farmer me na me de meja koma ye be do temtem then now ye now that so the dada ye sim ye no baby aye now the man no 10 kilometers then pa na be mo waje this akoyi mileage that will cover no obet cover more than what no eti bibia daddy pefe say aban ni ayade ama no 6 years or ye de man no baby ane yen ka botin okabuma na ewo 50 President Rawlings Dr. Nkrumah Abreso former President Rawlings Bepim President Gofo Ebeka Professor Tamils Ebeka President Mahama okay can you na aboma 120.3 billion. Can I see this? And I'm catch us and no atra 600 billion. Nanke ye and nanke yanya bibia esombo te say atoabo gas infrastructure no eso chensa ya ye ba kwa account ya ana ya ye bien kra ka na ye biesa nti ye koyen anim anka obetima ka so ampa me buy no mama me toto na ho nkuntabu nso en na ye toto amohwe na de nkuntabu no ebeba no na hwi ni ho ebeba no na bribie ni ho and na capitation grant so ni baby ako school ben
basic schools
primary schools KG no ne ade enti capitation grant no eya ban o enya ban kotoku miska enya ban sebi o sika bi a ode ba be sumu bi ana ode be dumu bi na mra da so mra wo ho enti se ujije revenue ni wi a ti ubi na farmer education service no fanko ma mo frɛ won fanko hwe won na motivate won suku ko kakra since 2018 bepem ne aban intuada yo enti sabi Minister of Education no nga keka ho finance minister wo ma o enti wo hwe wo ma nanim a den na ebo nga dwin efa Ghana fom mabi awo ku school we kra bi ase onam fom no ko obo hu so sa obedu school na ne ya school uniform kra na afọ insum na wakwan so a onni option ontimi nsan na achi ezo famuko onya brode bi ase gina kakra bi na nso neto a na watu asoko opon school no ba so sen
Ekosiisen On Asempa
obekọ sa school ya view no no nya watch motors no ne keke ka ho ya ba betro the same BEC enti wankwa orekem enti aban so ye bibi kakra fa motivate won obi anim de ekofa your friend and school feeding issue we buy any baby a capitation grantee if you buy but ye bibi aban betimi aye mana broso because if you see botting total envelope ye dia ma ben ya obi ma bos Kennedy over 800 billion Ghana cedis 800 billion abanga not sure from 2017 ebepin 2022 ya sabi obraboni bonti no ho nya akono so obema no bosia bi onu na otimi ko je bosia tie no ya brante ogina ne nanso o wa no a wodi je bosia nti otimi ko Eurobond eko rezi 3 billion dollars every year. $3 billion. 3 billion. When Timmy and Yabi 2018 or 2019 or nti okoje SS kene nyina wie no nim se so tua capitation grant e ma mo fra timi education timi koso ya na ya ka sa free SHS asem ya wonim dada wonim na ekoso wo kan no wo ba wo say double track system meboa nje wo green track ye wo yellow track ne wo gold track and I know there three meboa nti ene no Ghana fo ye deda no wo nga repackaging internet one friend green na one friend yellow na mo form 1 form 2 mo color form 3 one color it is a form 1 and form 2 for school form 3 for be ofie se form 3 and form 2 for school form 1 for be ofie se form 3 and form 1 na school form 2 for be ofie na akoso ya ni mo frɛ ya wo call form 1 ya no ye worrible so nga bambo odi abosoma he obekɔ da ben enti yaka sɛ o se opapa so pa homa so enye na num de o bra ye ti Ghana ha na ye di fɛw ye di ho fɛw because me NDC popra ato aba ma ye na fine kosi sɛ na onra ya onabadon anodon private na ha bɔ ni sirem keka no pe ya na me sero me ti futa enti wani age wo sanse me ho aya wo da wan sɛ monim ne be ya bill no friend bibia mo be vote for parliament no monim kwa mo de NDC be fa so mo ato aba ma nyasa no kan ni enti wo dan no ye mo to ba ho ma wo
na say
nka obisan
na so
kan no be fa so
o see they reached out omoni speaker there no say omoni minority phone be kasa
enti obekɔ so akasa
say no
dey kasa keke no nyabotre o kasa ramtia so kasa keke relationship ahead of Ghana. You see that me person me kasa mo bia because obi ama abonte me say eyi na me gina so yes
sure
so what you say because we been say namfofa ahead of Ghana for say yi na how yen wo say o ya madam fo nti wo ho ma madam fo wo ho ma wo friend obi an ne ko school Debbie me nya sure say sanete ni eno de bufu sem kra it's be more Debbie wo ho for Ghana nya sanete ni wo ho ma Ghana nyabotre wo ho ma Ghana nti se obi make us me obi ye madam fo nti na ade a obi ye ne ya de bone a oho obi baby ho ne ti amro baby ho nti me antwe nko na me mopo wa ha se
okay
abani Jumedi a ye de share nsa from 2017 7th January ebe pem sai no so wan kasa bedi no kra ma won ho a ko bon se wan abogana
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
wan adi Ghana ho mo papa go yetia na ye nunu ye ho a yesrew no young neighboring countries wan ani abre enti wotua na mo President Kufado 2016 no campaign no the Cote d'Ivoire na etwa Ghana mpoa so kai pa okodu South Africa no ka Ghana light bill bu ene dan bu enne obi tunu fo say wo sre me say be nko pacha o ma no on fa o kanchew but wa ban no e dosu nipa wo mu na dosu dodo ye nkuntambu a sika ye de ma won no ye nya ho fa so bia e dan no ka fa enne mensa su na chi guarantee sabe obi nka na sem eyi na ma Ghana ntimi ntua ma Ghana nko nanim maka kire se obi se de nyankopon adom
okay
ente se nanu bi no ebia truku dita oyi aban bi fi so nanu bi no na aban bi adi mfia wotwa awie se wate asenti na oni kwan se osan ba bi o nanu bi no na ebia sabi asem ko sabi mu nyankopon aton sa afro bi tini ensan kan nipa ne bi o mane metu adwuma papa no ye ne so ente se bi o the president Mahama oti ase na records no ho eda ho akasa eda ho abonyom eda ho apejao o prime minister so ebeko obi ansi obi akwan ye na mo me de me fi ase kan
se open Mahama na nye ne
nti nya fe na ba betina ha se okombo ati hanti me beka bibi de asie nti president Mahama de menim se kosi na ahia won won ne contest no ti owura bills hina
so no was
step down
yeah
I'm say mo station back ko ye an interview no be say no so na so nim say president Mahama be wini no ye contestant but onim won wa ye no obi enu a obetimi aka say menim say me gitumi na fi president Mahama say they know wonim say president Mahama stands out tall amongst them but ebia or one motivation na ye because NBC a democratic society nti denga yensi obi kwansa yema kwan na mo ne amekani Ghana da bia no yema mpai mum yensremre papa
okay
because aban anye ye kura no afe ba ko ne fa enema nye nipa do a odi abeto abonten where ejuma wo Flagstaff House yako kan so was news
yes that's it
yako kan so was news
omo nyina ye presidential style no mo break down
aban bia breso no ye wo nga wo ye ejuma ma aban de dawo aban nyuma ye for the
yes omo
bia breso wo ho
omo point is near
369
60 something yes
or 67 yeah 367 or 361 and what they 689
public servants
yeah inti ye kokan ye kan figure what say ntisa baby grows over
mono ka so mu nyina ye presidential staff
obi an kan sa ye
inti in the 1000 presidential staff
ya breso under President Mahama, under President Rawlings, under President Mills.
Yes.
The same thing wo you wonga we ejuma we ya ban nyuma for the down. Okay, pepe.
Enim Mama say
namum
yes.
Ni ayeka kosi ni say sa ban betima bibi wo ho. O say oka baby o say den free SHS secretariat remember.
So money here under the office of the president.
No sebi asemko sebi so what they to chess no say you back say sebi and yes because your education ministry
any MPC any attending Ghana Gas for the statement about you might have heard say a trouble gas processing plant no routine maintenance when that maintenance is about happening the statement to inform the Ghanaian people say omo be shut down plant no for maintenance in the way na planned maintenance work because of trouble. What it means they say for the period omo yes maintenance no gas supply from the plant will be cut most of the fuel the power thermal plants gas the ones that were Western Enclave, the ones that were Eastern Enclave, Tema, and they are gas from a trouble and power into a generation capacity, no shortfall, ebeba. What it means, they say outages, ebeba, into we need some form of load shedding for the period of the maintenance. In the almost statement, they say the Ghana Gas Company wishes to inform all its stakeholders and the general public that there is an ongoing shutdown of the Atuabo gas processing plant for routine maintenance works. The maintenance works, which commenced on 25th March, 5 days ago, is expected to be completed on 8th April 2023. That's barely 1 week from now, no more. Management of Ghana Gas wishes to assure the general public that our team of engineers are working to restore the plant back to normalcy. This is signed by Ernest Kofi Owusu Bempa Bonsu, Head of Corporate Communications, Ghana National Gas Company Limited. And or the statement about what it means, and it's maybe the Electricity Company of Ghana will publish a load management timetable. Now for the next 1 week, area beko offer so you know. But the reason Ghana Gas or Mashate plant now for routine maintenance works. I know so in here to ensure the integrity of the entire plant in the announce in here. Ma any other business. Now me pass say
me here education kakra.
Okay.
What friend then asogli no me there tema no. Are they being fed on?
Yeah, some of them. Some of the plant depend on fuel arrangements, no.
No, I'm talking about Ghana and Ghana Gas.
Yeah, so fuel
connected to
sure am I we know a friend is saying there was this thing reverse flow in your my gas need to be free a hoba Eastern Enclave Street. Okay. Yeah, it may be Eastern Enclave Street. A power plant need be a war boards, and a power the war.
So end gas the only contract there.
And I think limited. Kakra, because again still Ghana Gas you need end gas kakra to support your gas I think a limited for now. My any other business nafi yenhwe entwaso Ekosiisen sense na higher Asempa FM, but what I want to about ZPay mobile money wallet. Now let me inform you say and the bank of the future is now on the mobile phone and everyone can use ZPay mobile money. Ubetimatnas in the comfort of your home. remetiu sika free amanone ana so bi send you sika free amanone a unhia se wo be ko bank akako join the queue bia. Once you have ZPay mobile money wallet, no, you are good to go. In the register onto ZPay mobile money. Now you can self-redeem your MoneyGram transfer bia wonsa ebeka. You dial *270#, *270#, press 7 for MoneyGram, enter your PIN, enter your 8-digit MoneyGram reference number, enter transaction details, press 1 to confirm, and then bingo, you have your money. But first, make sure you register onto the ZP mobile money wallet. And also, or dial *270#. You press 1 to register, select your ID card type, input your Ghana card number, and enter your personal information, and then you register onto the ZP mobile money wallet. Sikabia eba, obi send you skate from anoni bia. Just give him your details on send if ZP mobile money wallet. So, and then you are good to go. Uin here, Q bia or bank bia ne ade enkofa ensem emma. Dr. Okoboy, any other business?
Obi.
Yes.
Medawase. Na you see abwano say if you didn't china no sonko. Na ofrimu so no sonko. We can let me engage in the politics of looking for power. Na enubema yaka asem no asem ya
FM.
Yen trench shaya ya wo ho aye ba nyama be den ebesisa. Usha opposition member bia wo wiase a obo Ukraine o si menka o kacha no pandemic o si menka because of paper entina finance minister bi be ye dede ema ye yi obi wo UK ye di man no anche odi less than 2 weeks around 1 week o ye busuani enti empese be kan ya ena ono ade ade no tu ono ko ye eye de wo ba be no foforo ena ehia enye sabi asem na aba no na obi me bra PCC omo obi a waye bi da pa chok chi kra ha waye bi da na sa ya ye nua na ye sabi o ye ntani a o ye nua ye do no owo no na kanea se obenya no na enye easy obi na ye ka crisis a ebi bu ka covid na so mu time no na ye dum so is it natural sebi dum so e force majeure obi na mu ya ban am about power from 2009. This is 2014 2015. In fact, it started 2013, about 3-year period, Obi. From 2009 to 2013, how many years? 10, 11, 12, 13, about 4 years. Namuna muchi, how do you call it? Muchi man. You are
almost a man, yes.
Yet your man shall say, Efi and 9. May you so rest in peace, Prof. Amuka Tamis Asem said, the time, no, now only Ghana as a president. He led your party. You were in government. He was the head. Now, Mahaman, vice president, head of the economic management team. But yeah, mu history now. I say obi a history. Or church from 92 to 96. No, I can't go for no. You drew 2009 to 2015 and 16 na profit at Yasi no. No more joining 10 session. No more come with him. You had 4 years before Dumso started. It was a product. Dumso was a baby of mismanagement. Dumso didn't appear like snow from heaven. Obi. Unlike the pandemic, unlike the virus, who traveled from China and came all the way to this place. Titino, your friend say Egypt time, no? You can't plague, do you know plague? We read it as plague. Those were pandemics. Now, Satan electron microscope. And a sweep through population now. The Omufra now a plague. And the black plague. Who call Hollander? They have 3 stars. One is water, one is fire, one is the plague. If you see Holland, I ask them, the 3 red stars is one of their favorite symbols. Almost say they survived the plague, the water, and the fire. And those days, Omufra no plague because they had no idea what was happening. And we say, Bebreu, Sena, and then cry more than we are saying, COVID along across the world. Who's an SVP here? And as for a pandemic, and then a natural disaster. Now, Dumso, electricity engineer. Now, they need to answer buy. And the Kufo, and now, 1 year for Kufo 8 years, no power. Obi, we had a crisis on short and then I offer generators, but it was less than 24 months. Now, even say secret border, after Kufono, you even should be more interested in taking strategic positioning and plans so that I ain't see that. O time there 3 years. Now Muka said there, Nipo war and son of John Mama be president. No, it's the same government. Obi. So in fact, it is an extended version of the same JM. But Muka no more church and say, yeah, crisis na Doom. So why only one crisis? It was a baby of mismanagement. Doomso was given birth to by a government that was not sufficient when it came to performance. And then now you treat it like a crisis. What do you mean by a crisis? And then, look, 80% of Ghanaians, maybe 60% of Ghanaians voted against JM in 2016 because of power. Obi, look, me and Kasa, my friend, me down for Baku, when people can say, Massa, my coffee 2 times, now me shame because now power and jinaso. I did Baku, I would church a mumo be doing campaign time. I want to see some person to cry. Hey, power. Obi, because open, look, from an upper 7 and the Pashe shoe. Obi, yet Remusa, Medrufi now about 12. Sometimes we saw a condition 1 hour, a cool down. Doom na sami dawo. Se me Drufi na sadi ni no Obi. I said here, me I don't know what to do. Utina bonti or she'll do. Who is or she'll do. So as for Doomso, even private individuals, person met in Chechemukra. This is what you did to us for 3 years. Why you be da nana or di yeso. Nesi se organ you now muti okobo Asempa. Sebi. Se arrears or cry. Omu nye bibi kakra Obi. Edi ye 1-2 Obi. Edru ye why be da no o se ade a ebu no kontimi nye Obi why be da ya o ma teachers be an appointment under him the teachers got appointment letter Obi some 1 year 2 omu time e ba be tuomo ka jom so mun sign letter e say o meje 3 months because the tuomo that period of arrears enu kra na ya dwunkran ba so enu was enu so yes some form of domestic debt we arrangement Obi na Obi a chia dey 2-3 years ti am kan na one friend say ora one sign say Obi, enu kura nkobosi ko sai o. One sai say obeji 3 months be appointment dey confirm. Nkobo ko sai, enu enye o coupons na what is no Obi. Why e be da Obi? And why e be da? Look, Confanoche maternal block na e si ho a champ on time ye kan. Obi na en wo mi. Ye si ho. Me ye medicine wo de me hu ye Obi. It is under Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Ene uko ho contractor is going to be one of the biggest facilities in the country. University of Ghana Medical Center, Obi, only nipa and the time I started negotiating, our professor no, Mama president when it was conceived, and it was under old good prof.
Yeah, it was Professor Mills Nekati.
I won't say old good prof Dean Obi. You can't you Johnny free no na ya bedru James and say di ni nyina akọ James say Mills bushafo tia ya nka hwe ya form me na me kama no Obi. You see, because Mills was a lecturer Obi, I don't know whether you've watched, and a lawyer. You see the court complex, it's part of human behavior. There are some things you can trace them directly to audio moye busuano. They had access to him, and I was finding ways how they can have a facility that can match Kolebu. Yeah. That's what gave birth to the the University of Ghana Medical Center. Now you can't. Now unim and yes me can't their bo and it's for him tia. But Obi on the day President Mills handing over to Nana, who drive you call University of Ghana Medical Center so call your fiber operation ain't be nyama. That was a facility that was not operational. Tell my omuka so much see you. Ye na no munji Dr. Baku ni omu payroll so. The second phase, I see here when 2017, I'm in Parliament. I was there when we passed the loan to finish and operationalize UGMC. It happened at Ekofado. It is true. There's phase 1 and phase 2. The phase 1 builds the fiscal infrastructure.
Yeah, the phase 2 happened on that.
Exactly. I was part of the processor. Sebi, yeah, complete interviews. Ajin Crawford alcohol. The first trial, yeah, will be omu freno. Omu the gases, effort tubes mu. To see whether the theater can be used. All this happened when Ekofado was president. And the time President Mama Eko Kati sword Obi. Uko mu say yenye uheni operation Obi. Uche uno yenti minye. I'm saying this to show that there are numerous examples of continuity. Babuka obe kan it said here. Ena anko bi ameye de etu aso na etu data fabi. Mills nso a also mu da ye a odin comfort na si share krata no onu si no anka yensi enti who ka na wanya bote kakra na obi PSC meeting ase me opposition say be man yes say me dey about 10% say be PSC dey na anu ye dey me meka no kwere ope power o kasa ensonko but obi me in this 60 years but I have seen President Kufuor say that the size of government was too big under Jerry. He came and somehow the government was big. He apologized. I didn't know some things. I saw Mills come. Mills didn't have 40 ministers, Obi. His size was but his size was also significant. Under John, at a point his ministers were close to 90. Remember?
85, 80.
Yes, 85 is still huge. The point I want to
but now he's promising 60, not more
Obi,
than 60.
you see, but that is the problem, Obi.
Have you considered?
I'm coming. Obi, this country, I say it, please, I'm coming. Obi, this country can be fixed. But for those who have had the opportunity and did something else, the chance of they fixing it is very small. Obi, now I'm serious now. Obi, we are young men. Look, I say it all the time. I said this country can be fixed. But it can be fixed by people who are willing and committed, who are competent, and who don't have a record of having been given the opportunity but did otherwise. I used the example of Dampari, Martina Asempa Academy. I don't know what I remember. I told you that all it takes for motor rider to stop jumping traffic
on Asempa FM
and stop dying in dozens. It's only for the Ghana Police Service to issue a letter that if you jump traffic as a motor rider, you'll be arrested. And for arrest, we made at only Nane Akufo-Addo Fienim and at police headquarters. Obi, me can't be our because I don't understand why in the country riders will be crossing you when it is green and all that. Obi, Dampari issued just a letter. All has gone down. What does it tell you? This country can be fixed if you get a leader who is committed and willing. Not those who have had opportunity but did otherwise. Maybe they've repented genuinely. I believe in repentance. If Mahama, when he was president, brought his ministers to 40, when he tells me he has a lean government, I shut up. So, we have come to the place where we have to be engaging in true talk. Obi, I think discretion also does in our governance. Me, I want us to now leave the symptoms and go to the roots of Ghana's problems. Look at the appointees you talk about at Jubilee House. What is the framework that tells you the ceiling or the cap? If you check, it's not there. So if you want to fix this country, let's go straight to the heart of it. When you were there, the figure you had, whether it was 300 or 400, it was discretionary. You justified the figure because you said that's what you needed. If you want to fix this country and you think that is a burden on our wallet, stop talking about the size. Tell us your policy. Tell us your program, which will make sure you take away the discretion. Take it out. The same with ministers. Look at what we are saying. JM said he'll bring it to 60. What shows that he will bring it to 60? Now, if JM brings ministers to 60, and after 4 years he goes, and the next person brings it to 100, where have we gone? If we are a country that is serious about going on the path that is rigid and transformational, go ahead and take away the discretion. You have discretion over there in the constitution, and you are saying that he will say, do what? I want him to say that he's going to embark on a reform that will make sure that the constitution, which allows you to choose ministers and all that, if you like, let the constitution list the ministers that we have to do and say that these are 50 ministries that are key. Add another 5. Finito. Our other countries not running with maybe 30 or 40 ministers. If we think that is what will save us money and push our agenda, let's go straight to the root of it. Not talk in a way that gives you power. And maybe if you get the power, you come and tell us that there were issues. Because Kufuor had similar experience and he means well. He's one of my mentors. I don't say it out of malice. If Kufuor who meant well, later he had to go back on a bigger number. Maybe if it was rigid in the constitution, he would not have gone back to the bigger number. But what I say, that is the kind of way I want us to speak. Obi, then we show that we want to solve our problems. Power, even Doomso. It's possible that if in the next 2 years we can go into Doomso again. The only way you tell us there will be no Doomso is to speak to a program you have. Obi, going into the future, let's ask for programs from leaders. From Kufuor time to now, Ghanaians say they prefer tomato from Burkina. Why is it that up to now we still go to Burkina? What is it about the tomato in Burkina? What will give me joy and let me play Mohammed stay for 1 hour, play Baumian stay for 1 hour is when I'm listening to policy options and directions. Nana said it's possible to bring a policy that will take care of kids. And you know what? The fact that the numbers at SHS has gone up, it's a vindication that there were others who were falling out. Obi, are you aware? But guess what? The numbers brings another challenge. Anytime you solve a problem, you must be ready to resolve another problem. That's how the world is, Obi. The 2022 year for Mercedes-Benz. Already when you go to Mercedes, they have 2024 designs.
Sure.
And the complaints from the users in 2022 is fed into the 2023 design. I'll be happy if I hear Mama saying that free SHS, these are the 4 strengths of free SHS. It has handled numbers, it has given access, it has given this. But these are the weaknesses. It has led to huge numbers. There's some level of congestion. Sanitary conditions have maybe deteriorated. And these are my direction. We do ABC. That is what is called a review based on monitoring and evaluation. These are the kind of things we want to hear. Hobby. When Mahama was president, the biggest problem for this country before Nana Akufo-Addo became president was unemployment. What is the plan for massive employment? Which 2-3 sectors are you going to use to give us 100,000 job opportunities in 24 months? These are the things we want to hear. Hobby. These are the things. Otherwise, look, JM is not a stranger. We've been in marriage with JM before. We were married to JM for close to 8 years. First 4 years, he was not the husband. He was an assistant to the husband. We are like the woman. You are worrying that. We married JM for 8 years. What happened in this country? Were all our roles fixed? We had major challenges. I'm not saying that because I can never become president. But he should tell us a plan. The time for speaking the word that will give you power is over. They had the opportunity, even Ghana card. Let me use just a simple example of Ghana card. Kufuor started Ghana card. When they came, they had serious struggles. For a long time, cards in people, it couldn't go. The main drive has happened now. But you cannot take away the role of the card in transforming and putting some efficiency in the system, modernizing it. So the point I make is that tell us what you want to do. Because we have a sample of things that you struggle with, which were basic things. So if you struggle with them, what is the assurance that when you come, things are going to change? Obi. And please, I say it all the time, power is not the reason why we're into politics. We want to see transformation. Whether NDC is in power, MPP is power. If I see more people get jobs, I'll be happy. Because we are not in this business, Obi, to wear a new dress every day. We want to see the suffering go down. That is the enemy. Obi. Nobody is evil. I say that JM is a handsome man. And all our candidates are also handsome. But I want to see some handsome plans. Those are the things that matter. And if anybody tells you this country cannot be changed, it's a lie. This is a country that can be fixed. It's a country that has opportunities. Come on, I say this all the time. Why should Ethiopia be flying an airline that has employed close to 100,000 people and has a chain of 1 million and we cannot? Why? And you see, people say the politics is too much sometimes. GIS. Go and check their balance sheet. Ghana Airways from Rollins time before even Kufuor. 94.7. They were an entity that was in serious trouble. Which airline runs with one plane? Apart from the chopper, the DCT referred to, which other planes are there?
What are the engine?
Obi. This is Obi's engine. Obi. And you see, Obi, being an economist. But Obi, the theories have shown that a state does not need to run a business. It only must invest in it. Especially when it's for strategic reasons. When you are more than 50% a shareholder, you can be tempted to misbehave. Because politics or politicians are driven with votes and not by policies or by margins or profits or efficiency. So it has been established. That's why I'm saying that we have no excuse for going at a snail pace or at a pace which is not at the speed of light. Because as for us, we don't have to even go and experiment. It has been done already. If we want to set up an airline, Transport Minister said we want to set up an airline. I was happy. But when I heard that our shares was 10%, if you say from Obi, we should not go more than 50%. 30 or 40% is healthy. So that at least you have some level of involvement. The capital injection is important so that the fleet size can be correct. Obi. Because the man with the biggest wallet is the government. But although you have a big wallet, you have what's the word? There's so much temptation on you. Because politics and policies can affect your behavior. That's why you allow other people to be the majority. Obi. These have been established across the world. Ghana Airways failed because government was a majority shareholder. Nowhere, KLM, all the big flights, the ones you see, the government is not the majority shareholder because a politician is motivated by votes and not efficiency. Let's look for policy options. Tell PSS or next week how to make the free SHS, which has served its purpose. At least it's done a lot for kids who didn't have opportunity. If it's creating some discomfort in terms of environment for others, bring a plan. That is very important. If housing, we have a challenge, rent is high, bring us a plan. A country that still relies on brick and mortar to solve housing problem is going to take us 200 years to close the gap. What is the technology you have that can provide 100,000 houses in 7 months? It's possible. The technology is there. Elon Musk is having a box house now. Costs about $8,000. Yeah. It's a box house. It has a toilet, it has a hall, it has a kitchen. What is the plan? If you stick to the old program, you can't have new results. If we go with JM or go with anybody who is going to go with the old results, the old formula, Obi, I said, Nana, it's one more chapter for Kufaro. 8 chapters, each year is a chapter. Very soon it's going. Even when, like I said, when Nkrumah was living, there were people who were hungry in this country. When Nana goes, people will have challenges. He's written his chapter. What about the future? Let's look for the plan.
Dr. Okoboy, can Obi, facts are stubborn things, and whatever may be our wishes, our inclinations, or the dictates of our passion, they cannot alter the state of fact and evidence. Unquote. John Adams. It's a fact that President Akufo-Addo doesn't have over 1K presidential staffers, as Mahama and his enablers told Ghanaians. Mr. Mahama peddled falsehood. He should do the honorable thing and apologize for that blatant lie. And the unprecedented description of those working at the seat of government. Mr. Mahama was rejected because of his incompetence. Thank God he declared himself as not the hope for Ghanaians. Get involved. Let's retire him come 2024 in the year of our Lord. That's one there from Brian Boabing Samuel. Obi, I'm here to hear from our frontline politicians craving for power a single life touching social interventionist policy which will change the fortunes of this country for good at this juncture. Instead, all we hear and see are internal wrangling and unnecessary personal attacks, as if that brings food to the ordinary Ghanaian in penury. It's about time we voted for the few selfless ones ready to give and not the stomach politicians in disguise. Jomo Pokwase Festus Eddie Way Abraying. Thank you very much. Let me see. This one says, Obi, the NDC argument that the economic challenge happened on the MPP, so they cannot fix it, is a lazy argument. Can a hairdresser fix a car engine? Dr. Baumia is the only hope for the future. George Quatten is in Adenta. Eddie, we are praying. Obi, good evening. Tell Dr. Okoboy that JM's government was better than the current government. I think my party CPP got a chance in 2028 after JM's second term. Unfortunately, one Fawudi Anka o message. This one says that, okay, good evening, Obi. You're doing a great job for Mother Ghana. Tell Okoboy that if he thinks his government has done well, why are they packaging or packing the Electoral Commission with party fitfuls? Okay, non-performing party, never again. From Slim Gozi, Sakumono Estate. Obi, you confirmed the Legon Hospital has been started by Atamils. What about Dumso? Was it started under Mahama or before then? Okay, that's Obidio Nodiaba. Dumso shall say somewhere in 2012. We say, okay, I am happy Doc is back in your studio. Please tell him you want to see more of him and also let him know that we are ready to contribute to his return to Parliament House. Bernard, Ewa, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, US of A. This one says, Obi, an MPSC should speak as a Ghanaian. Secondly, he should tell his MPs that they are not credible, and that is said by their leaders. Greetings to you and Dr. Okoboy. I currently admire his comment, but not when he was on the procurement board. It's good people are allowed to work in areas of expertise. Good luck, Dr. Okoboy. Odenoho, Worcester, Massachusetts, US of A. Obi, my name is Louise. I'm very pleased with the submissions of the President of Ghana in 25 years' time, Dr. Okoboy. Louise, tell him his brother in Reading, United Kingdom. 25 years, they say, what do? I hope you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Original. Also, my name is Original JM and not JDM. Dr. Okoboy is too much from Original JM. Original JM, thank you. Obi, I hate listening to some political communicators because of their political posturings. But Dr. Okoboy made my day by demonstrating that he has the feeling of the Ghanaian citizenry. I take this opportunity to urge him to advise some of his party communicators to tell Ghanaians the true state of the nation. Kudos to him. Michelle Ayite, aka Afarijan Tema, Community 25. And I know the way I bring Enim.
Bro,
me pacho any other business.
That's Obi. Me find you baby. Me ni ani chance na and all the way na. Obi, any Okoboy person chere say. Onga ho President Mahamada. Na nyuma obeye no. Ono no hu say e bia na anso ongani. Ya me ncha de won na wa ben. Nti mama President Mahama records de bi oja Ghana edema won. Pacho indices are boss and I say indicators are boss. A beer and who actually said, and I go for at the end and among a few President Mahama Jaya, no, acquainting him. Rather, or the younger Bechi. Where Jatum say, I'm penny upon a necufado, on yet she. In fast, says he can't be bad, young man, no way. Into when Timmy and Yano Baco Crano. No mum, how and say, President Mills, your money didn't cancel. Make us a bony didn't want to be brave. And I can't only say, meaning and because there be now kind of or the ISN or the ISN because we communicator ma banga and kuntebu and if you won't come him. What they wouldn't be a bannery. It maybe say, Sika say now about her now the no way, mano. Now, bra, who went to me and Yano no. A confirm say I can sign it to penning. No, because say, hooray. Dr. Jack, sorry, Ura, Boache Jackon.
Yeah, Boache Jackon.
Other kind. Also, say Ghana fu binom. Ti be your mind economy no akwako du no. What ya say? Go bia ne nsa be gu ne tiesu. Oye MPP ni. Oye one flag bearer aspirant. Na semini o. Eniti Okoboy antimi anka bibi anfa. Niana go for this sika bebrebe ya yede ama no over 800 billion Ghana cedis no. Anya sika keto. Me kan je me na go for na asem buy no. Ma kire sika dodo e bedi ni nsem. 193 billion. Mudi over 300 as at 2020. Over 300 billion.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Doubled.
94.7.
Ti dan na maye. Ye hu bibia maye. Sing Terminal 3 ewo kutoka. Ye hu ni amaye bia ebe sing MPS. Ye hu ni amaye ebe sing Takrade Depot expansion. Ye hu ni amaye echen hospitals akese President Mahama tisi. Ye hu biye. Tema railway line ekosi mpaka dan. Modi amaba musuma chance. Obi ba obeba betu aso ama Ghana ene na wen fa. Obi shase watu aso nanso anka sabri wa hye bi ase dedaw enya se mouse ka wo ho yo enya se hia wo ni nyina sika na ta ho tie de mouse afa ye bibi mayen ehunku ntabu ene ye bisa President Mahama kono na cocoa production in 2016 969,000 metric tons enti a double anase ho asuatewo prempren enamahe ni anoye makoko farmers makoko no input no output no cost no input ode boa won no dan na won so wa ya afa ho okono oja usika to ha oba won be fai they are planting for food and jobs and won sunsanso no ewo he eko wi achi brother na de ton brother so enka a friend then crops are na mode kwa koye sika no koye no bi nti obi dia waye na koje beton man na mum serious a wo kan say na this kan kwa kohye mu no ye ho bibia mfimu ye Oh, mo democracy na yen kuntabu. President Mahama bra ye jes kadema no etwam. And 2016. As a 7th January 2017 no na sika bia nkɔ ne nsɛm bi obɛpem ne. What can ex gratia say wakoka so ba ex gratia nia efa executive no obetwam na mo se mo nte ase. Efo ne appointees ho obetwam. Enti mo so mo nka se mo ntwam e. Nkomodi ni se ono de oba Ghana fo ka ho asem. Ghana fo se e de how bra. Enti nka brekure se ye twam ntam ye sabri. Ayenya sika mpontu ayenka. Sika bebrebe no ye dia manasa na enya bi ntu ayenka. Mo bi sika investment wakwaye wa ban sika odi ama ban o je mpo dia koto aduanom amuntimi ntua ne kai. President Mahama Abreso na otime service o man no debt. Onga na yenkada brano bian otua ne ka. As at that time anye kra no 14 billion onya de kotua o de service ya ntere yemfa mo di de atra 50 billion because ma je man abroso sabi asem kon sabi bra. It is having no matter na anyway more sometimes say bia boy name bia wo say na won adwen kra won tie nwen ho papa ntini enya won wase etimi sisa Bobby nkomodini ne say President Mahama Abreso 2016 no kono otimi finance ne budget wanye 1 cedi and Bank of Ghana. So de enkudu no standard nening baby ode ba ne kodu ni say sa bre no aban no discipline nti otime bomodin say o finance ne budget 1 year 1 cedi from Bank of Ghana printis kabako amankra ba modi de and na Akufo-Addo in 1 year 2022 Bank of Ghana printed over 50 billion Ghana cedis amam. No be adia bi see what talk so ba hu ne mu yedro now say no nye ne yamfa mahina Dr. Bawumia na ote o masa na nyina abu na asen odase to anka ka job by President Mahama me yehu na wa me yehu say aban ote so no ne wa ya fa job opportunities na job we creating ni rather no story ne nye de and the unemployment rate akosoro and in 18% and I'm a as a President Mahama Abreso no 10% cry. And think I'm bay na mo de akọ Matthew so manaka be 5%. That is a mo won komo papa kire yen. Nya fe na mabo. Matna so 6 years abesenko. Enti ankan komodi no eye ba bia mo ya akodu. Ne yanso ye ba be chese ye ba be ya chense. Na me kese wate ase. Ba bia mo ya akodu. Ene ye be ka so wampa. Mo ya adu hada yanso ye ba ye be pede o makwa akodu se. Na mo yi ba na beto fom. Enti yen nyina mo de so ne nka se den. Debi edu bra President Mahama be de na no December tua bonten no wa kire se eyi na meye no na mere be so me boa sabri na de manifesto be ba bonten.
Okay
ono no se bi o on tena ne fi na oboniti mpa no pe o tise na yetim yo debi o jamanfo adwenkire no ahuni ehia man no because je nyina na obehu and so they tintim krata na o de abetua bonten se eyi na me ba be ye ne amotim ye de wa kire na adwen severally. I mean, they say, "Many Okasano, other BB." I'm sorry, be a President Mahama Bekasan, and people who do one radio, one TV, one tier. Because near for unemployment, one bachelor, near banging ye, near for phrases, one bachelor, near banging ye. Meboa Ghana at crossroads. So, what's here now? Or touching on every aspect of this economy. Yes, so just in China, about on young fahu.
Okay.
Now, a friend UPSC. Okay, baby. Now, was I back? Okay, me won't near more if in hobby. Or your man, but papenti. What shall I be for who say? Oba Constitution, no? Near review, no better one among you. On Kaye. Or dear to go, what shall I do? It's in suit and ni awosu a wonni mu no obeba nya botre mo di mfiesia mo ntimi nya hwemfa ho ye ka wanotom na ncho na ebetimi aye me se mo abedi mfiesia mo ni nya to ne sisi ne yakasa yo yakasa wo 2023 ana mo abetena asedan na mo aye se nya mo MPP fu a anka President Mahama etimi ye hwie ansa no fi so
yensu Ghana kakra mi se
oh me tell say Ghana no President Mahama wo so no Sa Constitutional Review Commission no. And one recommendation on the buy. What should I have been? And I'm to back I say I think
government white paper no almost disagree with almost all the
no, that's true. It is not true. It is not.
They say almost. But you've read the white paper. The white paper almost disagreed with.
Then now President Mahama implement. Obi the court to make a no, Obi the court. Ora kwaku aza and the court. Intina.
10 seconds.
So obey you.
Yes.
I'm not saying if President Obama could die if you on the report. My point is that as a state,
we spent over
millions of dollars.
Some millions of dollars.
So why would you spend millions of dollars to review a document and not if you have the courage and commitment?
When you under the down, and your courage and no lack. Will be the court. Will be. I think so. With him story, no. The court.
I won't court for over 4 years.
I buy no near Obemobile. Court ruling, not President Mahama. That's the I mean. No quarry or
the injunction to implementation of the committee.
Yeah, don't even implement it. That was the court issue. It mean much about it, but and no now went to me and watch an agent so about obey.
Very well.
So what I say, and to also say, men so me then am I yet and I'm to be no to have found.
Any man, Yambrana,
Niama will catch a Ghana for no, not employment opportunities. Who can't over my inflation? Over my inflation number from I start Zabra now by inflation of 15.3 and then I'm 50 plus inflation and then I'm 50 plus. Now I'll be then parenting necessary said you Nyasamka, then your constitutional. Okay, you know what why then?
Any PSC and Ekosiisen Suni any medase meda Dr. Bernard Okobo so ase Amwakwata. Okay, anyways.
Onze papa no bon humodi o dem fam kono onyo so no discuss so anya
amunyina amubom na mo chia no
ene chia no
mo sia honorable Amwakwata
obi ase ni road obi ase in fact so baby asika ni be fia ba na dey akoye eno ni asem no eno ni asem
na e wa present am ministers menu a omoda makoma so pa
okay
omo djuma ni omo nyankofa
ekoye
honorable Kusia Makwata.
Okay.
Any Matthew
Opoku Prempe.
Into more award no yam the man or the
Mate Dr. Bernard Okobo
Mate say ora honorable Opoku Prempe so abetena so mayo so dem person betena so. And so on me share that.